Nothing's gonna change now. Take me to your lake house, remind me all I hate about you. I know it's fake now, but I don't wanna face that truth. 7 days now, is it too late to FaceTime you? I didn't like how I saw in the mirror, so I made someone and I hope that I won't feel her. I wrote a song about it, listen to my ears hurt. No matter what the message isn't getting clearer. Never wanna stop, this is when I get hurt. I'm never gonna stop, just to hear me hurt. This is what I got, that's what I deserve. I take my mind, but you got some nerve. I have to hold myself. God, friends, if you could tell. I'd say my feelings, but it wouldn't help. Change my dreams just to make it so. Looking for a way out, nothing's gonna change now. Take me to your lake house, remind me all I hate about you. I know it's fake now, but I don't wanna face that truth. 7 days now, is it too late to face? I've been looking for a way out, nothing's gonna change now. Take me to your lake house, remind me all I hate about you. I know it's fake now, but I don't wanna face that truth. 7 days now, is it too late to see you?
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the bank.
You tryna tear me down, but you don't know that I'm immortal. I just been moving so fast, I got him thinking I went through a portal. You don't know me, whatever's in my car got me falling asleep. If I tell you that I love you, just know that I mean it. Baby, pay no mind to what I be saying. Please don't ever try to tell me what it is. I don't need you. You just be calling my phone, but you don't really be talking about nothing. Next time you hit me up, baby girl, tell me something that I don't know. I might just copy and paste my flow, put it inside of a waveform. Back it up, baby, we going out to the moon, I don't waste time. It's time to fly. You really can't hear with nothing but lies. I can see it in your eyes, I no surprise. Cause baby, you know you're the one I despise. You tryna tear me down, but you don't know that I'm immortal. I just been moving so fast, I got him thinking I went through a portal. You don't know me, whatever's in my car got me falling asleep. If I tell you that I love you, just know that I mean it. Baby, pay no mind to what I be saying. Please don't ever try to tell me what it is. I don't need you.
Ah, the music went from like real quiet to like real loud. Real loud, let me just tell you. Good morning! Ohayo! O genki desu ka? Hello! Hello, Iron. Hello, Tran. Cantor, hi. Hello, Peepaw. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Mute. Hello, JT. Oh, hi, y'all. Hello. I do have like a top on. It's just you can't see it because my hair is constantly covering it up. But like I'm not just like in a shoulderless sweater rocking it. Although like I could, but I'm not. I just had to clarify. She knows my name. Hello. Hello. Good morning. It has been a lovely morning for me. Morning always goes faster than I expect it to. I had all these grand plans to like get something posted to socials, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow because I sort of ran out of time because I got a little distracted and it happens. But I'm super excited. I'm ready to work on some Kofi rewards today. We're just gonna be like doing some good work, vibing. I've got my hydration cylinder here. And I gotta do a warm-up, of course, because I haven't done any art yet today. But I did pay bills, so adulting at its finest. And then we'll take a break a little later, maybe play some words on stream or whatever, but I'll get a snack then too. Because I can't eat lunch fast enough to just take a break and eat lunch, because that's who I am as a person. My desk is a mess because I moved all these guys yesterday because I was eating soup and I didn't want my soup to end up on my kitties. So they're there though, and they're just fine. All the Copics back here that need, well, all the ones that need replacing are over there actually. So I don't have a lot to talk about or show you guys before we like get going. My hair is redone. I am pretty again. I'm a whole person. We're gonna do dark later this year when it starts getting cool again, like around fall time in 2024. But for now, we're gonna keep vibing the blonde. It will not stay this pretty and icy more than like a week. It'll start getting a little bit more of the lighter platinum look again, but I was an incomplete beauty. My beauty never fades, or incomplete person. I was reading 2 messages at once. Both apply. It's fine. Wild soup attacks. You're right. I gotta be prepared for the soup demon. You like it? Thank you. And then I was mentioning like the semi-cured gel nails stuff last night. So, look at my... Oh, you really can't see them very well. They're kind of like dark. Oh, it's because my blinds are down, because otherwise it blinds me about halfway through the day. Maybe I'll raise those up a little bit for a little while, and then we can put them back down later. Also, I keep going back and forth on how I feel about Blanky. Like, half the time I'm like, yeah, Blanky, and then the other half of the time I'm like, no, Blanky, it's too hot, so... Whoopsie. Rotate the plant. My basil is heavy leaning. All of them. Let there be light. Okay, now we have a little more light. Oh yeah, that's a little better. So the darkness is still there, but there's my nails. Can't really tell. They've got this cute little, like, man, the camera really just doesn't know what to do here. Come on, camera. Focus on the object that's closer. No? It's got the little glitter on the middle. The rest don't. So, like, it's kind of like fade. But yeah, so I've got pretty nails now. Cam Jen says, don't flip me off. Hi, Derp. Check me whenever. Is it rude to ask which pieces you were missing, like a Lego set or jigsaw puzzle? Yeah, mostly the corner pieces, you know, they're pretty important. But yeah, I've got pretty nails, and I've got a couple other sets, and I'm probably gonna add a couple here and there to the throne. If you guys don't know, I have a throne. If you ever want to get me something super special and send it right to me. I never open them on stream anymore, unless I like haven't ordered anything at all lately, because I also order a lot of things from Amazon, so I never know what's Throne and what's Amazon. But I do occasionally take photos of them with me. I did get the squishy mats, by the way, and they're still wrapped up. I haven't like laid them out to test them out because I'm just like waiting. So it's a little bit closer to the next con to like lay them out and check them out. But they look really nice and thick, and it came in like a 2-pack, and it was like really affordable. So I'm like very excited for those, and hopefully they'll keep my feet from like hurting from being so flat for so long. I'll send you a jar of dirt for luck. I forgot it. I forgot it. So there's these, yeah, squishy mats. So as you guys know, at my table, I try to stand like as much as possible. Just makes you a little bit more approachable when people come up to you. Mats, like mouse pad mats, kind of, but like thicker. I did know it was you only because PayPal tells me, but I didn't want to just like call out since I didn't know if it was like an anonymous thing or whatnot. But thank you so much. Yeah, anti-fatigue mats. So it provides a soft surface for you to stand on. That's kind of like a squishy foam, so that when you're standing for long periods of time, it kind of distributes the pressure on your feet a little bit differently, so that it doesn't cause your feet to hurt quite as bad. That's funny. I kind of figured I would tell you somehow. Yeah, like the mats the cashiers stand on. Yeah, PayPal totally calls out anytime anybody does a little tip, but I try not to actively like say names unless somebody says something in chat, just because some people prefer to keep that stuff a little bit more quiet, or just like don't really feel like sharing all the time. So be respectful. So I'm excited about the squishy mats. I finally broke down and got my silicone liners for my air fryers because I pulled them out to clean them. And they're just so icky because I have the dual basket. They're so caked and icky. I'm just like, I'm tired of this. I want something that I can just put in my dishwasher and get cleaned properly. So I just broke down and bought the basket. They were on a small sale, but they're collapsible silicone baskets for your air fryer. So. And I also got some really cheap, they're UV fingerless gloves, because I use a UV light for my nail. That way my hands aren't getting as exposed to all that UV light. It's just my little fingertips. Those are my little treat yourself, because I was going to treat myself by getting the nail stuff, and then I didn't have to treat myself because my friend was so sweet to actually gift me pretty much everything I needed to get started. Sounds like 2 little things like I just mentioned, but now I get pretty nails, and I didn't have to spend a fortune on it, and I helped somebody else out, so I'm happy about it. Alright, let's go do some stream raiders. Also, all the bars are reset except for the tip bar, which never gets reset until it's full. So if you guys fill any of the bars, we do a giveaway. And of course, if you fill all 3 of the bars, or we get a level 3 or higher hype train, you guys get the jail cell. I know how much you love your jail bars. Love to be punished. I just want to be here for you. Okay, cool. Oh, did I finish? I did. No. Gotta post that I'm live, guys. I got distracted doing my little, like, Instagram post. I have a little jail cell that you can earn. That's your bars. You can either break bars for them or do level 3 or higher hype train. And then you guys get your little jail cell that I know you love so much. Also, did you guys see the collab that I did with Kitty from Kitty Acrylics? She so for those of you who don't know, and she's very public about it, so I don't have any issues talking about it. She is getting, she's getting her uterus taken out because she has some health issues. So she is trying to raise some funds because obviously insurance is stupid and is only covering like a portion of it. And for those of you who don't know, for a guy to go get like snipped, it costs him like maybe $300, and that's like at an expensive place, assuming that insurance doesn't cover it. Most insurances do. For a woman to get like her uterus taken out because of health complications, it's like 15 grand. And that's not even the ovaries. That's just the uterus. Which is wild to me. So, Kitty is currently raising some funds to try and kind of like balance out, accommodate for whatever insurance doesn't end up covering, you know what I mean? So, I helped her out by doing some artwork for her. She offered to pay me. I refused because like if I had the funds, I would just give her literally thousands of dollars just to like make sure she was okay, and I'd like fly down there and help take care of her for a couple of weeks because she works so hard, and she has help from her hubby, of course, but like he also works, so, and like they have to work. And she's gonna be really limited on like what she can do, especially for the first couple of weeks. I would love to fly out there and just spend like a week with her and help take care of her and her like 5 cats. Yeah. No, Derp, you're missing an O. $15,000, not $1,500. That many. A car, basically. That price makes me hate being a female. Why is it so much more expensive? Well, in fairness, that's not like the tube tying procedure. I don't know, like, here, let's Google. How much is it to tie your tubes? So, guys' recovery period for getting snipped, which is totally reversible, by the way, non-invasive, reversible. You don't even have to go under. My friend said he went in and literally it was like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. And he was like back to his normal self, like in like 3 days. He didn't like, it was so fast. Completely reversible. Tube tying, which is also reversible, but can still have like ectopic pregnancies. If you don't know what that is, it's when the egg gets fertilized outside of the uterus, which is extremely dangerous and can possibly, you know, cause like serious health complications. Oh, we're having very serious conversations when we're getting rated. Oh no. Oh, hello. Welcome. Not just find the cost of our absurd medical system, but there are 2 very different procedures. By speaking as outpatient procedure, so only local anesthesia, 30 minutes, couple stitches, hysterectomy. Yeah, that's why I was comparing it to tube tying instead, because it's like, it's not the same, you know? It would be like the difference between like a surgery on your area versus like a... Hello! Welcome, guys. We're talking about, some interesting concepts and costs. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello, my name is Atomic. I specialize in chibis like this one that is not done, but let me show you like some final work of mine, like actually finished. Like this one. This is a good one. If you guys are able to leave us a lurk, we are in a partner push right now, so we really appreciate any sort of support that you can possibly provide. I Every little bit helps, every follow, every like, every lurk. So, and if you like what you see here, please do check out our Discord and all of my socials. Kitty never wanted children. Kitty didn't have any children. We can handle serious cases. Community is good people. Cool. Basically, TLDR, one of my best friends in the whole world is about to have her uterus removed because she has some serious like health issues down there. I don't want to, I always screw up what it is, but basically there's masses that are non-dangerous, but they're taking up a lot of space, cause her a lot of pain and discomfort, blah, 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 blah. So she finally got approved for surgery to get her uterus removed, but it is very expensive. So we did a collaborative effort for some artwork to help raise some funds. I'm actually going to grab that post really quick. That way, if you guys do want to go check it out, she has more than just my artwork too available. Literally any type of support towards her is going towards like the funds that she is trying to raise to offset prices for insurance, because insurance will only cover so much. So give me just a second here and I'll grab all that. Okay, so here's the actual post. No, I want to copy the link. Oh, I guess I just copy it up here. Okay, this should be the link to the Instagram post. And it kind of explains a little bit about things. I had OBS freaking out on me. Oh no! What were you working on today? Hold on, did I miss it? You were doing some art too? I'd also love to see what you were working on if you want to share. I had a panic raid. Oh no! I have totally been there. Or like raided because like my internet was flopping so bad. I hope things are better now. Oh gosh, Sab! Hi! I'm glad you live. Thank you! Oh, we're on that still. Sorry. I must have hit the wrong button at some point. Apologies. I don't know when I switched over to that. I'm so sorry. Oh, 10:30. Take your meds if you haven't. Hi, Sop. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here. Hello, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who doesn't know how to switch my screens. Who specializes in chibis. We're on a partner push right now, so any little bit helps. We're talking about... Oh, you're waiting on a commission approval? Oh, that's so exciting. I've got a really cute commission I'm working on. I can show you guys the sketch up here in a minute. Hi! Yeah, it has been a bit. Music is a touch loud. The volume keeps jumping all over the place. Like, some songs are a lot louder than others. So, let me know if they all feel overall too loud and I can drop it down. Otherwise, I think it's just the playlist is kind of audio hopping. So, I might need to just switch my playlist. Meds, yes, take your meds, guys. How is your stream, Sab? Also, Nutcase, if you just want to share, like, your Twitter or anything like that, like, if you're still waiting on, like, approval or whatnot before you share anything, then, we'd be happy to do that, too. Just before you drop any links, please make sure that you let us know so that we get you a permit so that you don't go to the dark corner of the internet. No worries, Sab. Yeah, that sounds good. Stream's fun, by the way. Finished the main story of Monster Hunter. Yay! Congratulations! And yeah, Nutcase, whenever you're... Yeah, perfect. We've got that. Got that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And I'll drop Sab's Twitter link, too. And then we can look at Kitty's stuff really quick. And I'll finish talking about that. My best friend is having her uterus taken out because she has some health complications. It's a very big win for her. This is a good thing. She's never wanted to have children. She's been very set on that for a long time. She's around my age, so not really a good time to be having babies anyway. But she's very, very happy with this. This is a very like big, like exciting thing. So, hi Elixir. Let me grabbing Sabs. Yes, thank you, mods. You guys are wonderful. There we go. say. I know I follow them on Twitter. Here we go. Here's Sab's Twitter, guys. They're also an artist. I know that they said they were doing... Oh, not following. What the heck? Are you guys following the art account? But I think that they were doing games today. But they do typically do art. So, like, please go follow Nutcase and Sab and give them some love. Let's show our artist community, like, all the love in the world. So. Oh, I'm sorry, Nutcase. Yeah, it's per permit. Apologies. Oh, no.
My work break is over. Have a good stream. You'll try to come back later. My heart goes out to Kitty.
Thank you, Derp. I'll let her know. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Okay, so here is... Oh my gosh! This is so cute! Nutcase! I love this so much. Wait, is this a Pokemon? Like, I know about Sinistea. Is Sinistra an actual Pokemon? Oh, a Jinkidink. Thank you so much. Also, guys, if you didn't hear me before, take your meds if you haven't. Meds are good for you. They make your brain happy. If you have meds, that is. If you don't have meds, then don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, Ginjinkas are so fun. I did a bunch, like 100 years ago. I still have a few little glitter stickers of them. But I did, like, I did Dragonair, Suicune. I did them all as, like, magical glow versions. I did Fennekin, missing a couple. Delcatty. I was trying to do, like, a bunch of them for a while, but I got really burnt out. I ran out of time. Eat your meds now, or Atomic will eat your toast non-consensually. Arr, arr, arr. It's true. Canon. I didn't know that Sinistea had like a matcha form, but that's like so big brain of Nintendo because like people love matcha. People go gaga for matcha, and like I totally understand. Like I'm a matcha latte type of gal. But not like Starbies, okay? Like, I love a Starbies, but matcha latte from Starbies, meh. I will totally take, like, they're called, like, little matcha olays. It's, like, a thing you can make at home, and it's, like, creamy and matcha-y, and, like, You put a little bit of whipped cream on that. You take a little bit of matcha powder. You go pop, pop, pop with your little, what's it called? Colander, and delicious. Chocolate, where? Gimme. I have dark chocolate upstairs. We did a charcuterie board. Oh, did I not share? Oh my god, I didn't share that with you guys, did I? Did I not put the charcuterie board picture in the Discord? I don't think I did. Oh no. Get a prescription filled at your local Lindt. Lindt Chocolate Factory. If you don't have meds, Dr. Ross will prescribe you chocolate. I missed that. That's so funny. Chocolate or sweet charcuterie board? No, it was a mix, but like I really like dark chocolate with like grapes and cheese and stuff. So we had some dark chocolate on the board. I'm a hardcore dark chocolate girl though. Like I can do like 90% dark. I'm gonna be real. I used to eat my dad's like baking chocolate and he used to be like, how can you eat that stuff? I'm like, this is delicious. Like bitter and sour is so like in my palate. I'm a big bitter and sour girl. So, but I hate gin, which is weird, right? Because like you'd think bitter, you'd think I'd be really into gin. I cannot stand gin. Gin and whiskey are like the only two alcohols that I like do not touch. Hold on, I'll show you, I'll share right now. I'll share right now the charcuterie board. Before I forget, I'll go post it on the Discord if you guys want to check it out. I'll drop the link in a sec. But, I don't think I posted it. No, I don't think I did. I'm like double checking really quick. It's on my phone, that's why I'm on my phone and not on the computer, but there we go. Okay, the charcuterie is in there from the other night. So there's the link to the Discord if you guys want to go check it out. It's in IRL mode. That's where any like pictures and stuff go. that are like from life or like yourself or whatever. But yeah, it was we had some dark chocolate on there. So I just like, I like dark. I like me my bitter chocolate. Charcuterie. Charcuterie? Oh, I'm like, why are you talking about a charcuterie? Okay, sorry. I'm a little all over the place. I just took my ADHD meds. So Nutcase and Sab, I know Sab is already gone. Nutcase has probably walked away. Thank you so much for the raids. If you gotta take care of yourself or anything like that, thank you for sharing your beautiful artwork. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love your style. I think I'm already following you, but if I'm not, I will go ahead and make sure I drop you a follow on the Twitter so I get to see all your beautiful art. And just thank you so much for being supportive. I am following. I was about to say, I think I already did that. Love their art. Yeah! Okay, I remember everything now. It's all coming together. Yeah, I like this art a lot. Oh, so good. So good. Oh my god, I just love their style. It's just so cute. So into it. Dang, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I have like a bad habit of talking about food literally all the time. Gonna go to B-dubs at 11 for free wings since it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Elixir. I sing to people for their birthday. Do you want a birthday song? Still here, just working on an update for a sketchbook. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can show you guys my commission whip quick, and then I'll show you guys all the kitty stuff. Yes. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. Let me pull this up, this little sketch, so that you guys can see it. I'm sorry, it's like kind of, let me fix all my layers. I was like, I had to like make things like lighter and darker because I was like editing stuff. I wanted to make sure that I could see everything. Where's her little clothing? Where's all her clothing? Did I not save this? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm gonna have a panic attack. Cause like, I finished the sketch. Did it like not save? I had it finished. Oh my god, so what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Lindsay, okay. I didn't, I am really bad at like remembering like other names outside of people's usernames, so I actually do really appreciate that. Okay, well I still have the sketch. See, this is what it was supposed to look like. What the heck? At least I have the sketch, I guess, but like, what the heck? It's actually not a Star Rail character. It's, well, sort of. It sort of is. So it is the Star Rail character, like Pom Pom or whatever's outfit on a VTuber as a chibi. It's a commission I'm doing, so I'm really excited for it. They're getting it for the VTuber, and it's their first commission ever, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so like blessed. Yeah, she's got little tentacle hair, isn't it cute? I love her little tentacle hair. As soon as I saw tentacle hair, I'm like, yes, I was so excited. I don't know what's going on. I can't believe I did that. That's so crazy. Okay, let me, silence for a minute. La la la, ha, ha, ha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay. Happy birthday to you. My voice isn't warmed up. I could hear like wavering like a 4-year-old boy. Thank you so much for coming to see me on your birthday. I hope you have the best birthday ever. Remember to spend all of your experience points wisely and eat lots of cake. Literally what I tell everyone for their birthday. You're amazing. You're amazing. Okay. So I wanted to show you guys the kitty stuff really quick. So let me jump over there. And again, mods, keep the music volume in check. So if it's like getting too like loud, like overall, like staying too loud, just let me know. I'll switch the playlist. No, we're gonna snooze the ad. I'm talking about something important. So there we go. This is my bestie's Instagram page. This is Kitty Acrylics. So she's also trying to fund this like strawberry bag. So there's so many ways that you can support her right now. It's this really super soft luxe strawberry bag. And I actually have seen it in person and it's super, super cute. Here's a better picture of it. I like the pink one a lot. I don't like bags, but it's super cute. So she actually designed this. She's a designer. She also works for Gloomy Bear as like their lead person. Yeah, Kitty, I love her. She's like one of my best friends in the whole world. We've been friends for like over a decade. She actually just came to visit me recently as a surprise. Yes, the Noopy. Noopy. I don't know if this is the one you have. I know she does a lot of kitty stuff. I've been like really like high key, like almost like threatening her to make the strawberry lemonade Noopy color again. Yes, I love the Noopies. When you're off your plushie ban, you should definitely get a Noopy because they just like they sit so perfect. Like everywhere. You can just like drape them on things and they just like vibe. They've got these cute little beans. Oh, it's so soft. I totally understand like the plushie ban. I do. So, but like strawberry lemonade's my favorite color or like flavor combo of Noopies, and she has thus since stopped making them. So strawberry lemonade is it on this list? No, she says watermelon. Although a watermelon one wouldn't be bad. I think I'll probably have to go like deep into the archives to find strawberry lemonade Noopies, but strawberry, I don't even know if that's what she calls them. That's what I call them. So I made these little designs for her. So, because she's gonna be down for the count, just trying to do what I can. I didn't have like a ton of time, so I was only able to do 2 different designs. But the pink and yellow combo, I've been like, make another pink and yellow Noopy. Please, I will literally buy. I want her to make that, and I want her to make because these were actually smaller. Been addicted to arcades and winning tons of plushies. Dude, yes, they're so fun. What's your favorite arcade? Like, do you have one near you? We don't have very many good ones around here. It sucks. But Noopies were actually smaller originally. They were like this tall. So like, I almost wish that she'd make like another like small batch of just like the smaller like pocket size Noopies, because I want to get like a little Noopy pouch and like carry the strawberry lemonade one around with me everywhere I go, like conventions and stuff. This has currently been like my portable kitty, because Kitty lives states away from me, so we don't get to see each other that often because it's like I think it's like an 8-hour car ride, which is super sad, people sad. So this is what I like carry around to like make me think of her. So I've like been making jokes that I'm gonna start getting Noopy little like outfits and like a little carrier and whatnot, so that I can like always have Kitty with me, because I just love her so much and I just miss her all the time. So I made these. She's making some acrylic charms, she's making some stickers. These are like 2 of my favorite color palettes, slash like the purple one is like, I asked her what her most popular colors were too, of course. So I made some cute little promo stuff. So if you want to go support Kitty in any way, there's like as little as stickers, there is keychains, there is plush. You can support her by supporting the Luxe bag right now. She's got these stickers, these little eviction notice stickers. She's got like delete uterus EXE pins that are coming, which I think are just fucking hysterical. It's so good. Continue suffering will greatly improve performance. I like died when I saw these. She's got so much stuff coming. So like there's so many ways to support her. She's got like the Noopy collection bundles. So please do go check her out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop our little like conjoined link here. Oopsies, sorry. There's my playlist. I'm gonna drop this, and then can we pin that to the end of stream, please, guys? Just so that if people want to check it out, or if I want to talk about it more later, I can. I'm probably gonna be trying to like push that here and there where I can, just so that people know what's going on, and that hopefully I can push some support her way. I read that it's continue buffering. I mean, both. Gonna mute and lurk. Much love, Nutcase. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging. I hope that your day is really productive. I'm sorry OBS was like dumb for you today. Alright, we need to do a warm-up. Ooh, Synergy Entertainment. Very cool. I am just waiting for the day that round ones like pop off again. And we start to see a little bit more with that. I need a round one, like, in walking distance. Yeah, me too. And I feel like they could be so profitable in so many places, but I also understand that it's, like, huge. Like, it's a huge building that they have to buy and stuff, so. I get it. I just don't like it. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if you guys saw this earlier. So this is the 2 rewards for this month. I decided to go with Aiko after all. You know, I was gonna give her a skirt, but this kind of looks like shorts, and I kind of love the shorts on her, I'm not gonna lie. I suppose I could put something different on her too. Oh my god, what if we put her in little overalls? Over like a big sweater? Oh my god, I actually think that'd be really cute. Now I want to do overalls. Shoot, we might do overalls. It's cute, thank you. I'm grabbing a warm-up picture. Ooh, excuse me. Am I crazy? Where's my board? What is going on? The heck? Where's my whole board? Okay, that's super weird. I gotta look at something. That's so weird. Oh, is it because it's locked? That's stupid. Do you both make a copy? Maybe. Both would require more time, but I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard if I just got like the basis done, you know what I mean? I really just want something super simple to warm up with. I don't want anything too challenging. I guess I'll just do this one. It's fine. Okay, so we've got get my little clock up so I don't go overtime. Setting timers is like so good, especially when you have ADHD, because it's so easy to just like go through something and like be like, oh no, I have to complete the task, and then sometimes that task takes a really long time, or like you get distracted on like a different task and then end up taking even longer. So like I feel like timers for me are pretty essential, but I definitely need to be better about setting them because I was really good for a while. And I don't know, I've gotten really off habit with it lately. And now it's like I've been doing like the thing again where it's like I just do it till the task is complete, which can be good. But like if I have 15 things to do and one of the tasks is like finish a drawing, drawings can take a long time. Like it can maybe seem like it's not going to take a long time, and then once I actually get into it, it's like, oh no, this actually does take a long time. And then it's like, oh well shoot, now I've committed to try and finish this task instead of just writing down like work on it, or like saying I'm just gonna work on it for 30 minutes, and now I have to like stay on this task until it's done. So then it's like I don't get the other 15 things done. I just work on the one thing, and then it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, I only have 2 hours left before I have to go do something else. Or before it's bedtime or whatever. And then it's like, oh, I gotta eat, I gotta do this, I gotta, you know, whatever. So when I set timers, it kind of like stops me from going overboard and like spending my whole day on something that maybe like I won't feel as fulfilled doing. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, even if it's like a bunch of little tiny tasks, I feel way more accomplished when I look at my like done category in my little list and it's like super full, versus when like I look at my little done category and it's like I only got done one big thing. And some days like are just one big thing days, that's fine. But like I personally, the way that my brain works, I have a hard time not going into failure mindset when I only see that I got done one big thing, you know? Like, oh, I only finished this. Even if it was a huge task. But like, that's just where my stinky head goes. So by doing timers, it allows me to stop and kind of fill in the bigger tasks with like some smaller tasks. And that allows me to personally feel more accomplished. Rye? Who's ryeing at me? Dad! Hi, Mechanical, how are you? I love your name. Mechanical Pencils, that's so cute. Just back by a tribute to the ad gods. Oh gosh, Stream Raiders. Sorry, guys. I keep going because like, I'm cold, I'm warm, I'm cold, I'm warm. I guess I don't have my slippers on. I should have worn my slippers. I'll have to get them on my break. Peeking into lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I don't think y'all understand how much like lurks help us, especially with the partner push. So thank you. Most kills, number 1 spot goes to me. Most assists, number 3 spot goes to Kai Fairy. And the random rewards go to Geekish. Pretty sure that's my second archer. I have so many archers. And rogues. Billy. Bones! Wait, hold on. Is there like a free thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get my free onigiri. Probably buy some of these chests because like, or the one chest I guess I can get, because otherwise I forget and then the event ends and you can't use your stuff after the event ends even if you stay in the event. I seriously wish that they gave us like a 2-day grace period of like, oh, like you earned a bunch of stuff, so here, or like it all gets converted into currency or something, or you get like a free skin. So many rice balls. Oh my gosh. Am I done yet? I've gotten like 6 skins. Whew. Alright, cool. Does that cap me off here? Ah, oh, so close. Holy cannoli. Oh, that's cute. Slice of life. That's funny. Like really itching to watch anime today. And probably finish Love is Blind Season 3 because it's terrible. I gotta see who gets married. Actually, I will say that Season 3, I feel like the couples were not as awful as previous seasons. Like Season 2, man, there is some really terrible couples and I just did not understand how they were together. And then they still got married and I was like, y'all just walking by these red flags as you walk by the aisle. Whatever, though. What do I know? Just happily married for going on, 2 years. Isn't that wild, guys? I got married almost 2 years ago. Wow. Wow. Sugoi. Also, I have a hot take question for you guys today. So if you don't know, occasionally I listen to the podcast, the podcast, Two Hot Takes, which talks about a lot of like Reddit stories and stuff. And sometimes I like to bring them up and kind of see what you guys think, like get other perspectives on it, on like what you would think or what you would do, or like your thoughts and feelings. So I have a Two Hot Takes question today. Oops. You have a question? I may have an answer. Okay, so for those of you who have a partner, think about your partner. For those of you who don't, think about a pretend partner. Visualize. Ready? What would you do if you went into your partner's like room or study or whatever and you found a small satchel of a bunch of driver's licenses? Let's say like 6 to 8 of people that you've never seen before. What would you think? How would you feel? What would you do? A little bag of driver's licenses of strangers. Murder vibes. I would think, am I in a video game? Because this level of snooping isn't normal in real life. Imagine that like it wasn't like intentional. Like you go to your partner's study to grab a book, you grab a book, and then right behind the book you see a little satchel. Like clearly still kind of hidden, but like not like you weren't like snooping. Random people's driver's license with his photos. No, like random people's driver's licenses, like with their photos and stuff on them. Like just random people's driver's licenses. Like other people's driver's licenses. I don't get paid enough to care about other people's business. Wow! It's just a hypothetical question for funsies. It's like they're me in Skyrim, pickpocketing everyone! Woo! Hi, Saki! Pretend I didn't see it because it clearly wasn't left there for me. You wouldn't say anything? You'd just be like, fine. I would immediately place myself in one of those true crime documentaries, gather information, play nice to them, and not tell them I found it, give evidence to the police before I am murdered. Definitely murder vibes. I've been married for 14 years. There's no snooping in my relationship because I have full access to each other's spaces. I understand having private stuff, but we share literally everything in life, lol. Dude, no, Nocturnal, same though. Like, same though. Like, I don't get people who are like, why were you looking through their stuff? Or couples that are like, why were you looking through my things? Like, there are some days where I'm just like cleaning stuff up and I like go to throw something in a drawer and I'm like, oh, where did he put, like, why did he put that there? Like, it's not like I'm snooping. We hand each other's phones. Like, when we're at cons, there have been times where I'm like, yeah, just hold on to my phone, babe. Like, I'll just take yours because we're doing transactions on mine, or mine has more battery life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't keep a lock code on my phone. My husband can literally, like, pick it up and look through it whenever. I don't care. I literally have nothing to hide. Like, his, like, we joined lives. Like, we are intertwined. It's not about payment. I wouldn't snoop somebody else's business like that. Maybe this is why I'm single, but I cannot fathom having some human being who has access to everything in my life. See, but that's what I'm saying though, like, it's not snooping. If like if you're, like, that's like saying that, like, if you were doing laundry and, like, a receipt for a hotel fell out of your husband's pocket. That's not snooping. That's just coming across something. I don't consider that snooping at all. I'd ask him for sure, like, WTF, dude. Yeah. Our Face ID is trained to each other. There's not any snooping. We're in each other's stuff constantly, Lamo. He'd use my phone for a whole ass day. Yeah. Like, I just don't care, you know? It's like, it's not like he... And it's not like an obligation either. Like, I know that some couples, like... I know some couples that will get, like, really upset with each other if their partner puts a lock code on their code. Lock code on their phone. I know how to make words. And that is just, like, not me. Like, if my husband put a lock code on his phone, I would be like, why'd you do that? And he'd probably just be like, oh, because, like, I'm at work and I don't want anybody just grabbing my phone and looking through it. And I'd be like, all right, cool. Like, I don't care. Like, I trust him. So... to me, it's like open book. I don't know. It's not out of an obligation. Like, it's not out of like, oh, he's gonna get upset if I, like, lock my phone. You know what I mean? I think that that's stupid. Yeah, I could see you finding it, cleaning or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't understand. When you live with this other person, you do chores together, you sleep in the same bed. Like, yeah, maybe I just can't bring myself to trust anyone that much. And that's super fair. We share life. It's not stooping, it's trust. Yeah, like, if you're not comfortable with that, like, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not trying to impose my ideals on anyone. I'm just saying that, like, when you do end up in that, like, super committed relationship, that just kind of, like, comes with the territory. I feel like that almost just comes with living with somebody. You know what I mean? Like, you just find stuff. It's not, like, meant to be invasive. It's just, like, share everything. You just do. And some people have different, like, ways of going about their relationship. I'm not trying to, like, say that that's wrong. I'm just saying that, like, in most super committed relationships, you just end up in each other's space all the time. Like, it's not, like, intentional or, like, snoopy or, like, invasive. It's just, it's like you just end up there. It's a shared space, yeah. Yeah, I could see you finding okay with that. I mean, if you read the receipt, it's snipping. You don't have to read it. Just burn it. You are totally allowed to have healthy boundaries, by the way. I'm not saying you can't. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can have your own space. We just don't. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of couples, it just ends up that way. Like, you just end up, like, that's just your person. So it's just like, whatever, yeah, sure. Grab, like, pick up my, like, dirty clothes off the floor. Like, I don't care. Like, it's cool. It's not gonna be, like, weird. Once you hit a point where you can, like, fart in front of the other person, you know, it's like, there's not really a lot left to hide. Everybody has their, like, boundaries, and that's totally cool, but... I ain't showing Mimo my butthole, though. That's fair. If you needed to shave it for some reason, would you let her shave it? I don't know, for surgery or something. A tattoo. I don't know why you'd get a tattoo on your butthole. Lockhood is for all the other effers. Lockhood isn't for keeping wife out. Lol. Yeah, exactly. Protecting your information. That totally makes sense. Totally allowed to have... Oh, I read that. Okay. It's all shared all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe this is why I'm single. Fair, fair, fair. Catching up on chat. I'm so sorry. It doesn't come with living with someone. I don't trust my own family that much. Fair enough. Hey, husband, why do you have a 5-pound pastrami under that chair? Yeah, see, like, I would ask that question. Not even if she was in NP school and needed practicing prostate exams. Something has never been a thing. I've had that kind of trust once, and now I'm single, and I don't know if I can trust anyone that much again. That's super fair. Why was that pinned? We lost my other pin, you guys. Free clinic patients for that. Absolutely not. My boyfriend has a lock on his phone because he uses it for work. Works, live together 6+ years, share everything. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, if you ever were like, babe, can I, like, use your phone really quick to find my phone? I don't think he'd be, like, weird about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Wrong button. No worries. Thank you for the Lord Game Ski. Here, let me drop that. I think this was it. So, you can pin that again. You didn't mean to pin the prostate exam. How do we lose the other pen? Can we have more than one? I don't think so. Hi, Matt. How are you? We're having weird conversations. Okay, so Matt, the question presented, okay, this is a hypothetical. If you were just like in your partner's like study or space or whatever, like assuming you live together or you're married, like it's a serious relationship, and you stumbled across a little baggie of random strangers' driver's licenses, what would you do? And how would you feel? What would you think? I do it all the time. Oh no, Nocturnal. You did, Saki! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, it's so exciting! Congrats, congrats, congrats. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Tell me everything. I would be concerned. Yeah. Both excited and terrified. That's so fair. I guess, like, big question, though. Would you guys confront them? Would you confront them or would you not? I think Amesky said that they'd be, like, quiet and then, like, gather some evidence and then go to a police, like, the police, and I think that's probably what I would do. So, the person in this story, they were already in the midst of, like, a divorce or whatever, but, she confronted him with this, and he said, quote, he just liked to buy them off of girls on his work trip because he enjoyed how helpless they became when they didn't have their ID. And then when she told him that she already gave it to the lawyer, he had asked, because he had asked for them back so that he could just burn them. Because that seems like a natural response to that. And when she said she already given to the lawyer, he freaked out and left and ran. Like, left the house. Like, said he couldn't even be around her. For messing with his personal property. Doesn't make too many true crime protests to confront them, yeah. See, I'd be scared too, like, murderer, for sure. I ain't no snitch. Frankly, if you're in the middle of a divorce, the whole trust question has a very different answer. That's true. It's true. My boyfriend literally believes he is going to hell. So when you said random people's driver's license, I was like, murder vibes. Yeah. Probably investigate the names on the IDs before confronting them. See, yeah, I would have followed up on that too, but I guess she didn't. Wait, girls would sell him their IDs? That's what he said. He said, okay? I don't know how true that is because that seems like a trophy to me, and that seems like serial killer vibes. That or cheater vibes. One of the two. Either he slept with these women on his trips and then stole their ID before he left, or these women are in the ground somewhere, which is a terrible, terrible thought. I hope it's the latter. But, yeah, like, he told her the reason he had them. His excuse for having them is that he liked to buy them off of strangers at, like, bars in these towns that he would stay in when he was on work trips, and he enjoyed it because of how helpless it put them in the position of. That was his, like, reasonable explanation. Normal, right? Totally not weird. I'm confused. Yeah, right? Doesn't make very much sense. I think my current partner, I might, but in a setting like that, I'd probably look into the names and then discuss to take to the cops. Yeah. Remember we're already cute girls chatting about murder. No big deal. See, I hope he just stole them. I hope he just stole them. Yeah, it could just be trophy theft. Like, I know that there was people who were, like, addicted to just, like, stealing from others that would, like, take really stupid stuff or, like, really weird stuff. Just to, like, because they stole it. Like, I know one girl who, like, and she ended up eventually getting caught, but, like, one time we went to a store and she just, like, she had to steal something everywhere we went. And she had, like, she stole a pack of gum, but she never, she never chewed the gum. She just had, like, kept it forever. That's why I check the ID and names. If they're missing or already found in the ground, go straight to the police. Yeah, exactly. And that's like what somebody in the comments had said is like they would have investigated some of the names. But I mean, like, I feel like sometimes when like something really scary like that happens, where it's like a very weird situation about somebody that like you feel like you know, whether you're like in a bad relationship or a good relationship, you feel like you know them. Like if you marry somebody in a perfect world, in most scenarios, sorry, not even in a perfect world, in most scenarios, you would assume you know that person well enough to marry them. So like when these like scary moments happen, I feel like you're not always processing clearly. So I feel like that's why a lot of people like when women find out that like their partner cheat on them, or boys too, I'm sorry, when anybody finds out that their partner cheats on them, a lot of the times the way that they react is not a way that you would expect, because you're in shock in that moment. It is like you're processing it in a way with like not a non-rational mind. You're processing it emotionally, so you don't always make good decisions. You don't always do the thing that like makes the most sense, you know? Pickpocket, empty the thing, dispose of most things, but keep the license. Yeah. Or maybe he just like gets really hot at like stealing like a driver's license because it does hold so much like weight. You know what I mean? Because like there's not a lot that you can do, especially in America. I'm assuming this is in America, without a driver's license. You know, that like says your home address, that says like that you can legally drive. Like you can literally get a ticket for driving without your license. So it's like maybe he just really gets off on like taking away that power from him. And maybe like that part of it was true, but the rest wasn't. Like I could totally honestly see that. Because some guys really do have like a power fetish. That's why like subs and doms can sometimes be a thing. That's a different that's more consensual, but like there's a lot of issues with like it being non-consensual in some of these scenarios. And guys like not knowing how to do the consensual part of it. Because they're like ashamed or embarrassed or they feel like it's wrong or whatever. Okay, Matt, sounds good. I can see some kind of art project being used with the expired licenses. Don't have identifying information, but this doesn't sound like it. Yeah, no, definitely not. Also, can we get a shout out for BLT, please? BLT has been working super hard on their YouTube lately. So, BLT, if you want to drop... Let me just triple check that you're whitelisted. You should be, but let me just triple check that you're whitelisted. And if you want to drop your YouTube link so people can check it out. He's got a bunch of like funny clips. Just starting like long form content. So, where's my whitelist? What are my settings? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll find it, guys. Hold on. I'm a big brain. Oh my god, I remember how to do this, I swear! User management? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you are. You're good. I should have known, but... keep me awake at night. Either way, so I'd have to say or do something. Yeah, I feel like being me, I would hyperfixate. Because, like, when I get really stressed out or I have a big problem or something like that, I hyperfixate. That's my issue. That used to be my issues with, like, bad relationships is, like, when we'd have an issue, I'd super hyperfixate. So, like, comments like, we need to talk later. Those would literally, like, trigger me so hard. I would lose my mind. I'd have anxiety attacks, even if it was over nothing. Sometimes I swear one of my exes did this just to like, as like a power move, because he'd be like, we need to talk later. And then like, we'd get to it and he'd be like, look, lately you've been borrowing my sweatshirt a lot and I'd really like you to stop. And I'd be like, that's what we needed to talk about? That's what we couldn't talk about all day? But then I get like insistent because I can't stand the waiting. I can't stand the pressure. So I'm like, no, what is it? Can you give me a hint? Please, like tell me something so that my brain will shut up. And like he would literally be like, no, we're not talking about this right now. We'll talk later. And then just ghost me. What about a text message? We need to talk about the ducks. I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, what ducks? Oh, I'm the same way. I can't go to sleep angry because I just won't sleep. If we have not resolved something, I can't sleep. There have been 2 times where oh my gosh, sorry, morning throat clear. There have been 2 times, these ducks? Okay. Where my hubby and I have not resolved something before bed, and he just goes and sleeps like a baby, and I sleep like butthole. We'll watch it together in a minute. I'm guessing it's TOS safe, I'm assuming. But yeah, like it's been fun time grinding out my YouTube stuff. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, like I can't stand like I can't stand like unresolving things. I can't stand like not like knowing stuff. Like anytime like if your partner's out and they like don't come home when they say they're going to, like I will stay up and just like worry about them. Like one time hubby came home like an hour later than he said he was going to, and I think his phone died or something, and I just got so scared. I started going with all the worst case scenarios, like, oh my god, what if he got into a car crash? And like we were married at the time, so it's like they wouldn't even call me first, they'd call his mom. Like I was so freaked out. Yeah, it is okay. Butthole. Plus we have a discussion, argument doesn't, yeah. Yeah. I'm the same way. Anxiety. One good thing about my illness, it doesn't give a shit about anxiety or anger. My body just shuts down. I mean, like, I guess that is kind of like a perk, right? A perk of that is that, like, you shut down instead of, like, freaking out. I freak out. When I shut down, it's, like, scary. Like, you don't want to see Atomic shut down. That's like, that is my brain giving up. And when my brain gives up, that's when I become, like, a scary person. Like, it's not a good place for me to be. You want me to be loud. I've always told my partners in relationships and even friends, it's like, if I am talking to you and if I am like bugging you, if I am being loud or joking or even yelling, like, which I don't do a lot, but like, that's okay. That's just part of me expressing. It's when I stop talking and I get quiet that you should be concerned that there's something seriously wrong. That's when you should be, like, concerned. Okay, let's watch a duck video. Just jumping all over the place today. Woohoo! Ducks.
Hey guys, I got into quite a bit of trouble recently with my my flatmates. Don't you call them flatmates here? Do you call them roommates, right?
Yeah, we do call them roommates.
So I got in trouble with well, she messaged me and she said, James, would you mind taking your clothes that are drying in the bathroom and moving them into your bedroom? Take your clothes that are drying in the bathroom, move them to your bedroom because my mum's coming over. She hasn't met you before. She hasn't seen the place we live before. I want to make a good impression. So I did that. I took all my clothes that were drying in the bathroom, I put them in my bedroom. And they were still a bit wet as well, so hero. But then it transpires, guys, all you need is like, what is that, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags of flour, and like an afternoon, and a little bit of creativity, and you could pretty much make yourself like a full-on kind of drugs, I would say, sort of, in the house. And then obviously, you don't want to just, you have to obviously be a little bit creative. And then I found and then I thought, and then obviously, I thought it was a bit subtle. So then what I did is I had like obviously a tip book, like people owe me money, for drugs, that I sold them. And then that was, I mean, I'll be honest, you have already enjoyed that far more than she did. But the thing is that I don't know where the line, I don't know where to like stop. You know what I mean? Basically, that was just a precursor to what happened next, which is when I first moved in there to like shared accommodation. I had a big meeting with all the housemates and we sat around and they told me all the rules and stuff. And then they said, look, James, we've got these little boxes that we got from IKEA that we keep our toiletries in, and we've cleared one out for you. And I was like, hooray. But I don't have any toiletries. So what I ended up doing was just basically, I just filled mine with basically as many as I could. Because I thought that was very funny. And then the problem is every time I went in there, I would start to kind of like rearrange them. Do you know what I mean? I was having a great time. And then this is genuinely happened. And then one day I got like narrative. I got more like a chase scene was kind of happening. And then after like 4 to 5 months, they started to develop their own kind of religion based around the kind of different kind of aspects of the kind of And then honestly, it was beautiful. They had a wedding. That was such honestly. That was such a beautiful day. That we were so lucky with the weather. Everyone looked amazing. It was really beautiful. And then Halloween. Probably 6 to 8 months down the line, they genuinely started to get very sophisticated. They started to develop their own kind of culture, like entertainment. They started to make their own kind of movies. They had a few blockbusters. This was beautiful. It was like do you know what I mean? It was a really lovely. It was a lovely moment. It was.
That's so silly.
Oh, there's more.
I love that.
Wait. Charge it. The problem is that I got more. I started to make it seem as if they were like generating from the drain, you know what I mean? And then the problem is, I don't know if you know this, guys, but if you go online, right? If you go online, you can get these like you can buy these wholesale.
You can in packs of like
from
400.
China.
I have looked into it.
This genuinely happened.
We'll explain that in a minute.
And then I had a lot of time. And what I did is I staged Nuremberg in the bath. This got me into significant trouble. This was not good. That was when I got the message, James, we need to talk about the duck. That's not a message anyone wants to get.
We need to talk
Do you know what I mean? And I was like, the duck, because I always be denying the duck. I was just denying the duck, you know. And she said, the bathroom duck. So I was like, the bathroom duck? She said, the duck's in the bathroom. I was like, oh, those ducks. What about them? She said, please stop. I was in a rush this morning, but I couldn't shower until I'd moved like 100 tiny ducks. I said, okay, sorry about that. From now on, no more tiny ducks.
No, he gets big ducks, doesn't he? I think I've seen the second part. I think I've seen this part on like TikTok.
Far quicker than she. She didn't. She genuinely. She did not see this coming. This hit like a ton of bricks. I was not, you know.
Nocturnal, I see your message. I'm gonna read it in a second because I don't want to be disrespectful about. They merged into one giant duck. You think we're doing this? Yeah, I think it's funny too. We also
she said, I'm away this weekend. By the time I get back, I want all ducks. I mean, to be fair to her, it was getting quite hard to move around the flat. There were a significant number of ducks. And I said, look, can I have one duck in the bathroom?
Sorry, what's that?
And she said, one.
Oh, no. And nobody ever wanted to live with him again. Yeah, I would say the giant animal dog. I just know it. That's incredible.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, boy. That was so fun to watch, actually.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. James Leeds, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let me turn the volume down before I forget and we get like a raid and everybody loses all the blood in their ears because their eardrums explode. That's so funny to me because, oh my gosh. I have so many things I want to say about the duck thing. I'm actually going to jot down all of my thoughts really quick. So I don't forget. Because I want to jump back to that comment that Nocturnal made and finish that thought so that we can move on. Okay, so, hearing is overrated. Anxiety is real, though. I have really bad trauma around car accidents, so it's nice to see his location when he's out, ease my mind, not said anything. Yeah. No, I think that makes, like, a lot of sense. I don't do any of the location stuff because I'm just kind of, like, old school, and I don't keep up with any of that. I don't use the iPhones, so, whatever. But I do think that that's a great, like, thing to kind of ease anxiety, for sure, for couples without having to, like, where are you? How are you? And I think it's kind of a great, I hate to say this, but like anti-cheating thing, because like I know that there's a lot of guys that like back in the day, if I had been like, where are you at? And they were like, oh, just hanging with so-and-so, that they were totally lying to me. Like I got told later. And like if I had been able to see their location, I would have been like, no, you're not. No, you're not. They probably would have had it off though. They weren't stupid. I didn't date stupid guys. They acted stupid sometimes, but sadly they were all smart. So, stream matters. Trying to like multitask, smart. And, like not be a big dumb today. I'm actually doing rather well. I'm fairly proud of myself. So, funny story. Back in the day, I don't even remember how we came up with this. Maybe we saw like a prank online or something. Maybe it was like that TikTok or whatever of that video, because I know that there's a TikTok of that that's like a really short version. I think it's like the very end of it where it shows like him being like, no more tiny ducks, like a little shot of all the ducks and the roommate being like, stop, and him being like, okay, no more. I think we saw that. All right, most kills, number 1 spot goes to Old Holbor. Most assists, number 3 spot goes to Syra. Random rewards go to Reknu. Congrats, Reknu. Mi amor. Okay, perfect. Let's go here. Gotta date a dev so we can develop a relationship. Also, Razu, I saw your pun earlier about the not buying it. That was funny. Sometimes when chat goes fast, it's like hard to keep up. I'm doing my best, I swear. Ooh, let's go here. Ooh, there's a diamond. Okay, let's do a couple here and then everybody else here. Crafty Bud! Oh my god, almost 40 months! That's crazy! Oh my god, we're gonna start seeing 40 months. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's wild. I don't think we've seen a 40 yet, but I know it's coming. That's crazy. Hi, Crafty Bun! How are you? How's your day going? Side note, in the Discord, I'm sending out that link again. We do have a whole section for programming jokes. Just throwing that out there. I went to school for computer information systems, so it's kind of a weird story, but I won't go into that right now. I'm not gonna derail. However, I do have programming experience. I take a lot of joy in programming jokes. So like TikToks, anything like that that are all like dev oriented, feel free to drop them in there. Dame Vetch's wrong number or scam email bits are quite hilarious. Oh, okay. I might go on like a little binge of comedy stuff later then, because that sounds really funny. I love comedians. I love comedians. I love. I've been to like 1 live show. Would love to do it again. I like laughing. I really love laughing. So like, I don't really have like, I guess like a favorite comedian. I really like dark humor a lot, as you guys know. I like dark anime, I like dark humor. Without going overboard, okay? You start throwing like dead baby jokes, I'm out. But I do like dark humor. So what's his name? Oh my god, his name's totally escaping me. I need to finish talking about the ducks. I'll circle back to the comedian thing. So me and my coworker decided that we were going to fill my now husband's car with ducks while he was on the clock, because I was leaving before him. So I just asked him really quick, like, hey, because we were dating, I was like, I think I left something in your car, like, can I run out really quick and just like check, because I think I know exactly where it is. And he was like, oh yeah, that's fine. So he just hands me his keys. So I run out there, and my coworker, I think, had just gotten off work, so she was like waiting outside, and she just brings in this giant thing of ducks, and it was like all the like the same size ducks of like what he had. So we filled his car with ducks, and it was so funny. And we were still finding ducks for like the next 2 years in his car that had just like fallen into weird little spots. Taylor Tomlinson, I think I know who that is. And I think I didn't used to like her humor as much, but she's grown a lot as a comedian. Yeah, I didn't used to like her very much. I like Eliza, whatever her last name is, or Liza. I think it's Eliza Schelsinger. Yeah, I like her a lot. I didn't used to like her humor as much as I did, or I do now. She's grown so much as a comedian that I really enjoy what she does now. Her earlier stuff was kind of like hit or miss for me, but the stuff she does now hits a lot. They were breeding, yes. Also, so there's like itty bitty ducks you can get in like massive quantities. They're like this big, okay? So they're like tiny. I saw a TikTok that this guy and his son hid itty bitty ducks all over his parents' super organized house while they were gone, which I don't know if I'd do that to my parents. Hopefully they have a good sense of humor. I'm gonna hope that they have a good sense of humor, because otherwise, like, don't do that to your family, especially if they're like super like neat freaks. But I do kind of want to do that to somebody, like while they're gone or while they're at work, just like hide a bunch of itty bitty ducks everywhere. I do it to my best friend, who I have the key to her house, but they have a baby right now, and I feel like hiding swallowable sized ducks around their house is maybe like not a good idea. Taylor's very relatable to me as she does joke about mental health and she's sarcastic AF. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, like her earlier skits, because I think I watched one of her live shows or like one of her shows that was on Netflix, because we went on like a big comedian binge one time on Netflix and we're just watching a bunch, but there's some that we don't just like Kevin James, like I like him, but like I can only watch so much of him where it just all kind of starts to feel like the same joke. The guy with the puppets, I feel like I watch him once and I've like heard every joke and it's just not really funny to me anymore. Jeff Dunham or whatever. But I didn't used to like her humor when she was like younger, like in her early comedian days, but like all like performers and artists, you tend to grow with time, and I do feel like she has grown so much because I watched a few of her skits recently that I just happened across on TikTok, and I was laughing so hard I almost peed my pants. Like, she does this one about parents and how like when you introduce your partner to your parents, you're not like introducing them to be like, these are the people I love. You're introducing them to be like, see, the stories were true. And that, I like literally was almost peeing my pants. I was thinking about putting ducks in my birthday piñata. When they redeem the ducks, I give them poster adult drink or 420 glass accessory stuff so I can't put it in piñata. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. I love that though. Can you imagine hitting a piñata and little tiny ducks just go everywhere? I'd want like a sound to go off when I finally broke the piñata, like them to be like, we're free! As they go flying. A duck poster? That would be a good poster. But yeah, I love comedians. I think they're fantastic. Oh, the comedian I was trying to think of. He's an older guy. He has a lot of dark humor. He's got kind of a weird name. Dark humor comedian. Oh my gosh, it just came to me. C.K. Lewis? Lewis C.K.? How do you say his name? Yeah, C.K. Lewis. I find his brand of humor absolutely hilarious. Roger needs a duck poster now. I actually have like, forever ago, back when we did, Doodles for Donos. It was for like one of my first big events. Donos for Doodles. I did a duck here. I've got this duck. And then I've got, is it in my buttons? I had another duck drawing somewhere. It might be buried in like my older art though, sadly. Actually, I think it was a doodle day. Yeah. The duck. And I tried to draw a rubber duck once, but it just ended really badly. I could probably do better now. Doodles for Donos, I want to do that. You're more than welcome to. Like, I don't have any sort of like rights on it. It's something that I like to do. It kind of rolls off the tongue. I wanted to do like doodle out of debt for an event, but I feel like debt is associated so negatively, like just the word itself, that I was like, I don't know if I really want to use that phrasing. But like, I also don't want to do like doodles for donos if it's just going to me, because that's not technically a donation, that's like a tip. Because I'm not like a charity. Does that make sense? I don't know. I have not had any luck coming up with like a better idea. I thought doodle out of debt was so clever until I thought about it more. You ever have those moments where it's like you think you have a really good idea and then you go to like, especially like for art, like you think you have this like brilliant idea for like a drawing and then you sit down to draw it and you're like, this actually is makes no freaking sense. Or like, oh no, this is just like not a good idea at all. Or for me, I have a lot of the times where it's like, oh, I love this idea, but it doesn't fit my branding at all. I've actually like pawned off those ideas on my other artist friends where it does fit their aesthetic more. Like, Stealth comes up with a lot of ideas that don't fit my aesthetic. He's like really good at it. He's really good at brainstorming. And one time he came up with like Machamp, like Pokey dads that were like Pokemon doing like really dad-like things. So like a Machamp like carrying a bunch of groceries, like grocery bags in one trip and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, that's a really good idea, but that does not fit my aesthetic, and that's not something that I want to draw. Like, I don't feel passionate about drawing like a manly, muscly Pokemon, you know, like, you know, all the muscles I draw, I'm sure that comes as a shock to you guys, like all the super manly men that I do. So I ended up like offering that, and like I've offered a few other ideas to my buddy who does more like kind of shonen muscly dudes. Because it's like, I don't want the idea to just like go to waste, but like it's so not me, or it's just not something I want to do. I've been doing a lot of research and like prodding into like my branding and stuff lately. I think I mentioned this, and I'm really happy with the things that I've been learning, and I'm hoping that it will allow me to like kind of guide and explain things more later. I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at like helping others figure stuff out, and it also helps me like work through my own stuff to help others. So maybe someday I'll be like a helper person. Although I am gonna start working on a whole series of stuff that is specifically about Artist Alley, because I have a lot of people come to me with that, like questions about it, or like concerns, or, you know, just like looking for tips, and I always have like a billion to give. I think the last time somebody asked me, I sent them just like a short novel, and I was like, I'm so sorry, it's so long. Need to do emote doodles? Yeah, I had to set aside a whole freaking stream just to work on emotes. Doodle for removal because you're removing debt. See, I like that too, but like the word remove is also negative. Like, it's weird how we associate certain words negatively. For example, in conversation, if you say yes and, it turns whatever you're talking about into a positive conversation. If you say yes but, that turns anything you're talking about into a negative conversation because you're negating the previous comment, or you're negating what they said or what they think. So wording is so powerful. It's such a powerful tool in conversation. It's such a powerful tool in marketing. Just the way that you phrase something or the words that you use can completely impact the way that something is perceived. Like, for example, I tell people at cons that like my first print is 20 and each print after that is 10. What I used to do is buy two, get one free, okay? The word free always insinuates a lesser value because people associate free with no value. It's why like stupid ass things sell for like $400. It's why places like Goop can sell a chakra yoga mat for $75 when it's made with the same freaking quality as the ones from Walmart. Like a yoga mat's a yoga mat. So that and capitalism. But when it comes to phrasing, when I changed my phrasing to, oh, you get the first one at full price and then each additional you get at a lower price, works better even when people only buy two, which is still approximately what I'd be making anyway. Because back when I did like buy two get one free, okay, let's say we'll do my full size prints, okay, so that's $20, okay, go away. So $20 times 3, that's $60, right? if it's buy two, get one free, let's see, what does that effectively make? I'm losing $20. So I'd technically be like giving away a $20 potential profit. So if you divide that $20 in two, that's $10 a piece. And take that off of the 2 prints I sold. Then that's making them effectively like $10 a piece. Or like $15 a piece, I think, if you were to divide it down, like what 40 divided by 3 would be. That would be effectively how much you'd be paying for each print. Let's maybe do that. I'm trying to math this. So that's like $13 a piece, okay? But then I'd have a lot of people that would just kind of like flail and not know what to get for their third print because they'd only have the 2 in mind that they wanted. They wouldn't be thinking about that third free print. That wasn't even a selling point most of the time. But when I tell people like, oh, it's only 10 for each additional, people will just like load up and get a whole bunch of them. It's very interesting the way that you phrase things. Or like, when I do my sticker deal, it's either $5 a piece or 5 for $20. People hear that as being like a really good deal, but if I were to say it's buy 4, get 1 free, people automatically associate that as like, oh, I don't want that because it's free. Like, people just automatically assume that if it's free, it's not going to be good. I don't know. Marketing's crazy. I'm done. I'm sorry. I just went on like a huge, like... This is my issue, is that like I get really excited about like the business side of things and like artist alley tricks. Like, I love talking about this stuff to the point where like I have a tendency to kind of like go off unprompted and ramble about these subjects. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm probably just like, I feel like those nerds in animes where like when they start like Deku, like when he starts talking about all of his hero stuff, and Bakugo's like, stop mumbling, you damn nerd. Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like I'm just that nerd who's like mumbling and geeking out. I really do love what I do, though. Humans are weird. Fuck them, I'll take all the free shit. I love hearing about it. I don't think you have to apologize. A streamer being talkative is a good thing. Just talk to me about it. I want to know all the things. Okay. Deal. I've been kind of thinking about, like, again, branding. Thinking about the fact that I am more of an artist alley streamer when there are a lot of streamers, like, every artist streamer kind of does a little bit of a different thing, right? A lot of people really don't read the fine or print, or people capitalize on the word free and that's all they see. Yeah. And let me tell you, I've had so many less people try to haggle me since I took the word free out of everything. The minute I stopped saying free, people don't haggle me. And no one complains about the prices. I guess I did have one, like, 6-year-old try to haggle me at the last show. This, like, 6-year-old boy came up and they were like, so, how much are your buttons? And I'm like, they're $3. And he's like, would you take 2? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry, they're 3. Like, be firm on your prices. Don't run sales. Don't run sales. You can say it's like a con special, but don't do like a last day sale. Like, you're not a vendor. You don't need to like get rid of your merchandise before you go to make room in the truck. Like, if you act like your products have value, people will treat them like they have value. But I did think it was really cute that like the little guy tried to haggle me. Precious. Robbie Rotten Voice 3? Yeah, people go nuts over the word free. Like, it makes people like seriously like think that they can get a lot more out of you. It's very interesting. I was just about to say something about like my branding and I totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh, so I feel like there's like a ton of different types of streamers out there, right? You know, like every artist streamer is kind of a little bit different. A big problem that I had for a while is that I was trying to operate like I was a streamer that only did Twitch or only did Twitch and like Ko-fi. So I do feel like a lot of art streamers that are really predominant on Twitch tend to do like Twitch and Ko-fi or Twitch and Patreon kind of in tandem, which is makes sense. I think I'm too zoomed in. I like that hair. Need to like kind of see some bangs that are similar to this. Maybe if I look up like 90s anime. Oh, I know who I'll look up. Yeah, actually a really good example. So we are just eggs. Agreed. I might use that in my next marketing class. If you act that your products have value, customers treat them with value. It's true though. Like if you don't act like your products like have value, then people don't treat them like they have value. Like it's just, you have to act like your products are worth it. That's how people like Coach and all that have like gotten so far. I'm not saying that they have horrible quality. They don't, but like they're not $400 quality. They're just not. But they sell them confidently and they sell them with the air of this is worth your money. People are going to want to be you if you have this. And that's why it works. So there's a lot of artists that do like more full-time stuff that do the Patreon and the Ko-fi, and I definitely was like being very comparison-y and trying to act like I was also in that boat. Not that there's anything wrong with like more or less faking it till you make it, right? I don't like this hair at all. I'm just gonna start over. Didn't like how it wasn't looking soft. It's bothering me. Trying to get a good little bang reference for the kind of the bangs that I want. So I had to kind of adjust and be like, no, I'm more of a convention artist. Like, I do 8 to 11 conventions a year, depending on the year. That's a lot. So I need to be aware of that and aware that I am going to have to cancel streams sometimes because I have prep work to do or because I'm exhausted or whatever. I'm also a parent. You know, there's a lot of different things that apply to me being a parent that don't apply to people who don't have children, you know, more flexible stream schedules, more ability to like do community activities, things like that. So there are factors in my life that affect the way that I'm able to stream, and I was definitely comparing myself to people who were in different scenarios, and kind of getting down on myself about it, like, well, why can't I be more like these people? Well, I'm not those people. You know what I mean? I am me. I can only do what I can do. But on that note, being a convention artist, having the knowledge that I have, having the experiences that I have, I know that you guys like to see the swag. I know that you guys like to hear the con stories. Most of the time when I get off on tangents about business stuff, I do get a handful of people that are like, this is really interesting. Like, thank you. Like, I want to hear more about this. Or I have friends of mine that come to me asking me questions about it. I think I need to do her bangs differently. I think I just need to soften them up. I think they're too hard looking. I keep finding all these references, and I just don't think that what I was doing was working. I think it's time for a change. I love concerts. I did too! Oh, Ironside! Thank you for all the redeems. So I think I'm going to be trying to lean into being a con artist. Sorry. And a con, like, artist streamer a little bit more. It sounds so weird because, like, con artist. But do please continue with the stories. They are excellent conversation pieces. Thank you for the head pat. Woo! So I'm gonna try to be leaning more into that. Like I said, I'm gonna try to do like a series of different, you know, Artist Alley tips and tricks. It's a little harder for those because the tips and tricks stuff is not something that I can do with my art, so it's something where it's like, I gotta kind of do up for it, and I don't always do up unless I'm streaming, and then by the time I'm done streaming, the last thing I want to do is record a video. But I do plan on doing more stuff like that, trying to work that into my schedule and whatnot, because at the end of the day, I really truly think that that is something that I can capitalize on as part of my skill set, and something that I can really help others with doing, because I know that, like, I had no idea what I was doing starting out. It's really scary, like, going into your first Artist Alley. You have no idea what to expect, or even if you're doing your first one, even if you're just doing like your first few, like, it took me so many to get to the point where I'm at, where it's like, now we go to cons and I joke with my husband, like, I was like, are we sure we packed everything? This feels too easy. It feels like this was too well organized. I feel like we must have forgotten something. We forgot to do something, right? And sometimes we do. Sometimes that's accurate. But other times it's not. We've gotten into such a groove with things, you know, that it just is ultimately very organic. Because we've just done it so many times now that it doesn't have the same pressure that it used to have, and because we've learned all these little tricks and like found shortcuts and ways to prepare and do things. So guys, that's a lot of puns. I'd like to apologize for the puns, but you know I can't control myself. You're a connoisseur. I think it's contagious. These are uncontrollable. If I didn't already have limitations for my jail cell, I'd be in jail right now. The conspiracy atomic. I cannot with you guys. Yeah, I think that me being more of a convention artist, I just need to kind of, what the hell? Oh, okay. I need to treat myself like I am a convention artist, quite frankly. And I think that that would be something that my viewers could really benefit on too, because we do have a lot of artists in the community, and we have a lot of first timers, and yeah. I mean, you guys have already expressed that you find interest in these topics, so that's like step one. Step one, they want to hear about it. Great. Check. Step two, figure out what to talk about. Cool. Thank you for the like. Please continue. Do you need to consult with an expert? Okay, that one was a bit of a contrivance. Oh my gosh. Contrivance? Step 3, question mark, profit. Step 4, profit. Yes, always step 4, profit. Yeah, the middle steps always, like, that's me with writing too. Like, I always kind of know how I want it to begin for the most part. Maybe not like down to the lines, but like a general idea of how I want a story to begin and a general idea of how I want a story to end. Everything else is to be determined. I really do struggle with hair. Neck Arena just came out with like a hair video and I pardon me, I really want to like, I might message her and ask her how she feels about me streaming my learning process, like watching the video on stream, trying to kind of like break it down and study, and doing more of a quiet stream where it's like I'll still be interacting with chat, but there'll be like big focus chunks. I think I have a hard time with those types of streams though, because like I am so chatty. I like interacting with chat. That's like a big part of the reason why I stream. Definitely put us behind bars. If we're convicted of something, there should be no controversy about that. I cannot. I cannot with you. Does that work? It's kind of a stretch. Little bit of a stretch. My phone is blowing up. My aunt has decided today is the day that she's going to send me everything. Not gonna lie, I've been really addicted to using my this tool to make hair. Like hair shapes, especially like this. I've been on one with it. It's so much faster. Like my process has been a little all over the place here. I cannot, nope. I think if I stream drawing again, I blow up my already laggy computer. Yeah, that's fair. That's always kind of a frustrating part of it, you know what I mean? It's like you can't control sometimes when your computer just sucks. I'm gonna have to play with like where the face is positioned a little bit. This looks kind of cute, I guess. Her eye's a little big, I think. I might have to move it around a little. I don't think it's exactly where I want it to be, but I will figure it out, that's for sure. I don't think her eyes are round enough. I don't know. I'll play with it when I get back for sure. MJ! Hi, baby! Tip, use less memory hungry software, for example. Try using, instead of using Photoshop to draw, try using a notepad. Oh my god, no. MJ, how are you? What are you up to? What are you doing? Where are you? I am hungry. Why are you hungry? Go eat, girl. What do you think you're doing? Put some food in that tummy. Wow, I just stood on the wrong layer. I thought I switched my layer. So frustrating. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Not lunchtime yet. Just do it anyway. Why do you have to adhere to a lunchtime? You're an adult. We eat when we want. Dude, the other day, I had like mac and cheese and kimchi at like 10:30 in the morning because I was hungry. Like, just your best life. Stand by it. I did have pizza last night at 10 o'clock. It was pretty good. The episode was not one of my favorites, that's for sure. But C2 did have pizza, so. Also, the episode left on like a really big cliffhanger, so I don't know what I'm gonna come back to next time. My hub says otherwise. I'll fight him. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like 4 a.m. where Razu lives, so it's fine. Like, you can eat when you want. To hell with the patriarchy. I stand by the to hell with the patriarchy for sure. Don't let no man tell you where to eat, when to eat. You say he can either let you eat or you can consume him instead. Like a praying mantis. I like that better. What is up with the face that feels unbalanced? Just just the placement of the eye? I do just maybe feel like the eye is just a little too big. That just might be a huge part of the problem here. Yes, I know I said I was going to take a break and then just blatantly didn't. I'm getting there, I swear. My face is too high. No. Maybe a little. Set me, I'll tell you to eat all the time. Holy shit, I guess I needed this affirmation today. Thanks, everyone! Sorry! 5 a.m. End of my day, beginning of my housemates. See, exactly. Sorry, MJ. I'm just gonna soft bully you into eating. I'm a stress eater with hella anxiety. I use food as a reward system way too much. I will say that's probably one of my, like, unhealthy relationships with food is that, like, oopsies. No, go forward. I meant to save. Like, bad day, I want a good meal to cheer me up. Good day, I want to reward myself with a good meal. It's only when I'm, like, really freaking stressed that I don't eat. But I have to be, like, really stressed. Who ended up being a praying mantis? MJ. Ooh, I finished one set, more to go. I'm hoping these go well at the craft show. Yeah, I hope so too. Alive, reward with eat. Yes. So you like a good meal. I don't see a problem with this. I do. I love good food. The issue I have is the reward system that I associate in my head. Like, if it was just like, I want good food, so I'm gonna have good food, then that's one thing. It's the unhealthy part is where I rely on that and fall into, oh, if I have a bad day, I need a good meal to feel better. Or if I have a good day, I need to reward myself with a good meal. Gyudon? Oh, I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever had it. It's like beef, right? So, like, I just don't want it to be, like, a reward system, I guess. Like, it's fine to, like, treat yourself to a good meal. I don't like the way that my brain processes the information, not necessarily the fact that I enjoy the food. Does that make sense? Beef and onions. Yeah, I have heard of that. I bet that'd be good with some cheese on it. Praying Mantis Lady killed a teacher at Buffy's high school and took over to seduce male students and lay her eggs and then eat their heads. I love Buffy, man. Didn't Buffy, like, try to go to college and that was, like, kind of a disaster when they tried to do the college arc, but everything else was pretty good? I mean, good for Buffy. Like, good for, like, a sitcom about a vampire slayer. And I never some udon with some stir-fried bok choy and veggies. I have a hard time with udon. I feel like it's too much, you know? This is gonna sound really inappropriate, but it feels like too much for my mouth. Yeah, it's very thick. She succeeded at college for a while until her mom died and suddenly adult expenses. Right. Imagine. I've heard that before. Yeah, lol. I bet you have. Alright, I'm gonna go pee before I pee my pants, guys, and grab a snack. Do you guys want to play Words on Stream? You know what to do. Use those points, baby. If you want. Otherwise, we'll just vibe with a cute little slideshow. Oh, shoot, Stream Raiders. Let's do that first. That's been up, I think, for a while. I'm sorry. Look at all these little units you guys placed. Thank you so much for placing them all around me where I asked you to. I appreciate that. Alright, most kills, number one spot goes to Bad Seed. Most assists go to no one. Random rewards go to Geekish and That Dark Kid. Alright. Moving on. Alright. right, fam, final chance. If you want to play words on stream, that's cool. If not, I'm going to jump on a break really quick. I'll run an ad while I'm gone. So if you do get smacked with an ad, it's just a great time to go grab a snack, grab a drink, blanket, anything like that. Just stand up for a little bit. It's good to move around. All right, cool. Well, let me make sure that my playlist is good to go. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna end soon. I don't know what I want to listen to. I do like hyper pop, but I'm thinking about switching it up. We'll try some energetic funk music. I've been having an issue with a lot of the funk that I listen to is just like, it's either super hyper aggressive or it's just super mellow, and I don't like either of those that much. Like sometimes I can be in the mood for aggressive funk, but like not all the time. I like fun, like silly, like kind of boppy stuff. I think that's why I like Vocaloid so much. So, all right, I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. BRB and enjoy the little sideshow.
feel fine. Can you look me right in my eyes and just tell me that I will survive? Losing my mind. Don't wanna die, no, I don't wanna die. I just scream out for help, but then no one replies. But I guess that I'll make it. I guess that I'm worthless. I don't give a fuck for that. You got a purpose, baby. You know I can stop this, maybe. It'll blow up and kill me. Let's see. Am I high? Maybe. Jumping through portals and she cannot fix me. Hold on, wait up. I'm not being real now. Trapped inside a body, I don't feel like me now. Every single day, my brain it just vibrates. All the bullshit that I don't wanna think. Bubble my brain for the bad shit, for the bad days. I will never stop this. Fuck that, fuck breaks. Now my gun in your face, don't make it vibrate. I change and I'm never gonna be the same. Singing these songs makes me feel like listen. I looked at my phone, then I started to get hit. Like, why in the hell do I have to do this? Wanna burn it all down, drive away, crash the whip. Cause I am not really perfect. What do you see in me? I can't really stop this bullshit. I don't wanna stop it, I'm coming, I'm running out. Baby, you know I can stop this. Maybe, up and kill me. Let's see, am I high? Maybe. Jumping through portals and she cannot fix me. Hold on, wait up, I'm not being real now. Trapped inside a body, I don't feel like me now. Every single day, my brain it just vibrates. All the bullshit that I don't wanna think. Bubble my brain for the bad shit, for the bad days. I will never stop this. Fuck that, fuck breaks. Now my gun in your face, don't make it vibrate. I change and I'm never gonna be the same, baby. You know I can stop this. Maybe it'll blow up and kill me. Let's see, am I high? Maybe. Jumping through portals and shit. Okay, I just wanna love. No way, we don't need to fall.
Okay. I have returned. Did you miss me? Did you cry? When are we on Stream Raiders? 15 minutes? Okay. I'm coming, I swear. I'm sorry. Gotta fix my hair before I switch my screen. There we go. Cool. I got a bagel. Got a little burn on one side though. It's okay. I don't mind my bagels crispy. Let's see if this playlist is good. I'll find out. Also, thank you, BLT, for sending me those videos. I definitely will probably be going on a little binge later. Wept profusely. Okay. Oh my gosh. I swear my hand just doesn't want to go in certain directions sometimes. Come on. Come on. I can do it. That's the one thing that's like really different on the iPad is like when I'm doing it on the tablet, it's like quick, long strokes. If I go too slow, my line gets very curvy, you know? You gotta kind of do quick little like whoosh, whoosh. When you're doing a traditional, you gotta go slow. You do like you get in there and you get in nice and slow and get in there with your pen, get it really solid, you know, not like that. That's crunchy. And then when you're on the iPad, it's also kind of slow. It's like more methodical because the stability works different on iPad. So it's very interesting. You have to almost like change how you draw depending on what you're drawing on. And that is a challenge to get used to. Why is this side so much harder? Come on. Nah, I think it's okay. Ibu-chan does like hair like this so well. Makes it look so good. Okay, I knew there was another one up here. Oh, it's even a chibi. Amazing. Does anybody else's jaw get like stuck when they're eating? Like you're chewing and then all of a sudden it's like your jaw like won't open. And then if it does, it'll like pop and it hurts. There's like uncomfortable, I shouldn't say hurts. TMJ? I don't know if I have TMJ. But maybe. It's hard to say. Considering the last time I went to the doctor, they basically were just like, nothing's wrong with you. Like I asked about like my gut health. They're like, have you tried changing your diet? I'm like, well, no. And they're like, start there. And I'm like, well, I think I might have some allergies. And they're like, well, start by changing your diet. Here's a list on how to change your diet. I was like, so there's nothing wrong with like my thyroid. There's nothing wrong with that. They're like, nope, nope. I'm like, okay, well, do you think I should? I even have like this little bump on my hand. And they're like, yeah, you should probably be going to a dermatologist every year. Like, oh, okay, do you recommend anybody? No, but we have some here. Like, okay. Luckily, I would not be, that's from my old city, so like, even if I went to the doctor now, like, wouldn't be through them, but like, super helpful. Well, you have a TMG or your mouth wouldn't work. Oh. I thought that, like, to mention that to the dentist, probably. Means I need to go to the dentist first. Step 1, go to dentist. Step 2, ask dentist questions. Gotta get back to a classic statement from Razu. Go to whichever dermatologist you like, so no skits, no skin off my nose. Lol. Oh! Okay. It's a big word. Ames gave a soft bullied Marissa into eating. Are you proud of us? Oh, right. I wanted to add some little overalls on her. We'll just make them like dark purple. They won't be dark purple, it's just so that I can see them. In fact, none of this will be purple, but that's not the point. I need little overalls. I need an overalls reference. Heavy overalls. When that fucker doesn't work right, that you have TMJ dysfunction. Oh, your jaw locking and clicking exactly like something's wrong with the TMJ. That could be. I know I've been, like, my jaw's been knocked a bunch of times on accident over the years. I don't think it's misaligned, but yeah, there's probably something wrong with it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Oops. Well, yeah, actually. Source, my jaws are fucky. Go to dentist. Yeah, I know. I need to. Sometimes the joint gets sore and stuff too. I do need to go to a dentist. Like, that is a for sure. This year is gonna be the year, guys. I've only been saying that for like 3 years now. It's fine. Also, that no way implies that I have been to a dentist in the last 3 years. It just means that I've been saying this particular year is going to be my year for that amount of time. Have you tried punching yourself in the jaw opposite of the direction it hurts? No, I have not. I'm Ski here to give real medical advice now, so I'm switching to bullshit. He paused like my job here is done. Cat! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Cat, please? Save! Done. Just for you, baby. Bring you down in a relationship. Save it, B. You make me sick. Ain't saving shit. Girl, you can jump on shady stick. Not to the weight. I broke up, what's her face? I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips, kiss my ass. I'd rather have you kiss my ass. Oh, bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday. Yo, one day will someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho. I'm not having a stroke. You're doing great, buddy. I had a stroke for nothing. So me telling you that you're doing great means nothing. Okay, I kind of love the overall look. I'm gonna be real. Said that before you did. Of course you mean plenty sweaty. I wish chivvies looked better in little chunky shoes, but maybe it's a good thing they don't, because that means I don't have to draw them. Yes, I heard the stream reader's sound. All right, let's heckin' go. Wow, that was really fast. Okay, most kills, number 2 spot goes to Nicholas. Most assists, number 1 spot goes to Garfairy. Good job, guys. And random rewards go to Reknu. All right, boss o'clock. Let's kill a boss. Put another little mushroom on the field. It's so cute. Shoot, that mushroom's not gonna move. Oh well. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Man, I really like the overalls, I think. I think we're gonna go with it. That is not black. There we go. What's everybody got going on today? I know we had a birthday earlier. What else is up? Work? Oh boy! Everyone's favorite pastime. Okay, I'm trying to just get the baselines down and then come in and like do cleanup work because I feel like I get too hyper fixated on like the cleanup as I go, which in some ways is good, but other ways it's like really not necessary, so. I want it to kind of look like she's like blowing a kiss, and I just don't feel like I'm doing the hand right. Blow kiss. Is it gonna let me look that up? Okay. I feel like chibi hands can be really challenging sometimes because you want them to be super simple. Post-nasal drip. Work, then letting Big Pharma give me a dinner. I hate them, but I'll let them give me free food. Yeah, let them give you everything that you can suck out of them. That sounded really dirty, but you know what I meant. You'll have to take some food porn pics for me later. Please. You know me, I love me some good food pictures. Is it the birthday I'm thinking of? It was Lindsay earlier, or Elixir. So I don't know. What's the birthday you're thinking of? Just woke up after like the worst sleep ever, but I'm doing better now. Don't you hate that? I hate waking up after having like a full night of bad dreams because I just wake up in a bad mood and there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? It's like, no one did anything. It's just like all in my head. I actually, that's better. I actually never take the food porn pics at these things because I try to appear professional. But it'll be at Ruth Chris. I don't know what that means. Right? Woke up like particularly panicking and drenched in sweat. Like, what a lovely way to start the day. Yeah, totes. I love waking up in a blind panic over literally nothing. The best. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of a Ruth Chris Steakhouse. I would say fams, I met a Midwesterner, but then I also remember that there's plenty of other Midwesterners here, so I don't know how like helpful that actually is to say. I feel like maybe her hand needs to be like more like I don't know how to draw a hand apparently anymore. Oh, that's better. Okay. Got there eventually. Jiminy crickets. Ruth didn't want to change the name, but legally had to, so she called it Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. I remember wondering was legit about missing one of my classes, and there was a test that day or something. I swear uni scarred me for life. Dude, I've had server nightmares. I've had convention nightmares. Like one time I had a nightmare about I was like supposed to be at a con, and I got in last minute, and I could not find my table anywhere, and for some reason I was just like carrying so many things in my arms, so I'm just like looking everywhere, and people keep being like no, I'm sorry, I don't know where your table is, sorry, I haven't seen it, and like nobody was really like helping me, and like we were about to like the show was like gonna start in like an hour, and I was like freaking out. It was bad. It was not a fun dream, I will say that. I have server nightmares too. I bet you do. I bet some servers are a nightmare. All their own. Yeah, no, was not fun. 74 hours to, oh my gosh. They're getting a divorce currently, but I think that means the next wedding I officiate will have a higher chance of lasting. Oh, that's funny. Fun fact, I officiated my best friend's wedding at Ruth Chris. Oh! I knew that you could officiate, didn't I? Didn't we talk about this jokingly a couple of times? Something I already knew about you. Better. Why doesn't that look like a thumb though? That just doesn't look like a thumb. Oh my god, I'm so confused at what's going on with this hand. I thought I had it. Now it's being like really dumb. Really, really dumb. Hands are hard. In my dream last night, I was wearing an orange genie kind of outfit and was gyrating in a funny way to Beautiful Stranger by Madonna. And there was a funny video of it. So I was trying to show my bestie the video, but I couldn't find it on my phone. That's such a weird dream. Such a weird challenge. Sunday, guys, I'm gonna be so good at hands. Human hands, chibi hands, no matter. Oh, this one kind of works. Side note, Narina and I are going to be doing a collab in the near future. All about hands. We're going to do a study. We're both in need and well overdue. Okay, I think that's better. Totally watching it now. Austin Powers with that song. Very nice. Yeah. Gosh, I haven't seen Austin Powers in a grip. That was one of those movies that like we used to watch all the time at my friend's house during our sleepovers. I think it made us feel like mature. Like we were watching like, oh, this is like kind of like an adult comedy. We're so mature. We weren't really. We were idiots, but whatever. Made us feel good in the moment for sure. Okay, well now that I've figured out this hand situation, sort of, enough. I wish I could turn the stabilization up on this even more. But I could on like my pen pad maybe. I wonder. No, that's not what I want to search. How do I increase it? Current pressure. Can I turn it up? Is that down? Is that more sensitive? It seems like it's more sensitive. I don't know if I want to do sensitivity. I want to do stabilization. Settings. No, that's not what I want. I want to stabilize. See, and this is the thing that frustrates me a little with XP Pen is that you just don't have the control that you have with like Wacom. Like I feel like Wacom, you get to like play with your stabilization, you get to play with all that stuff. I don't even have like an option on this that I've been able to find at least. It's probably maybe in my settings here. Let's see. I want like general settings. Pen pressure settings. No, I don't want to adjust my pressure. Preferences? Perhaps? Yeah, no, I'm not. No pressure, Atomic. Just gonna Google it really quick. How do I adjust my stabilization on CSP? Pen tool stabilization setting, adjust the stabilization amount. Yeah, I already do that. Ugh. It's already as high as it'll go. Can I make it higher? What happens if I do this? Oh, okay. I eat my words. There is more of a stabilizer. Huh. Interessante. We do have more of a stabilizer. Well, that changes. I wouldn't say everything, but that changes enough. That changes something. Huh. Imagine being able to color, not like a crazy crackhead of doing big giant swipes all the time when you're not used to it. Well, that's just interesting now, isn't it? Maybe not to you, but for me, this is a very big deal. This is kind of cool, guys. The more you know, because knowledge is power or whatever. What was I doing here? Like, that's very confusing. I really kind of like that, not gonna lie. Oh no. It feels a lot more natural to go slow and kind of like very intentional with my lines. I didn't realize that I could double click on it like that and just turn it up like more or less like manually, like just by adjusting the numbers. I thought that it was just like, you really can't see it, otherwise I'd show you. But I thought that it was just like you could just adjust the bars, you couldn't like adjust the amount. So that's wild. Knowledge is power, y'all. Time is money, work is divided by time, therefore money is work divided by knowledge. Yeah, pretty much. Gosh, she got a donk on her. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just think I maybe made the donk a little too bootylicious. Or a little cheap. She's not gonna know what to do with all that jelly. All that junk inside that trunk. I don't know if I'm really liking this music. Let's see. You wouldn't want to sit on a hard chair without padding. It's padding. That's true. Little loud. This is much better. D. Cruz. Cute. Thank you. I'm good. I had a pretty good morning. I woke up feeling awake. I've been working now that I'm not sick anymore. Been really working on my sleep schedule. I've learned something recently that kind of saddened me, actually, because, like, for those of you who don't know, I'm like 504, gonna be 505 this year. So, like, I'm a little bit older. And, like, I'm a night owl by nature, okay? I really am. But my life does not allow me to be a night owl. That's just not an option. I mean, I could be, but it would be a very kind of unhealthy sleep pattern. So sleep is very important to me. I know some people aren't as like into sleep as I am. I'm really into it. I think it's kind of hot. So I like to have a lot of sleep. I like to have a really good night's sleep. And so the other night, we didn't have to get up for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I didn't have to get up the next day. Oh, it's because Minnie had their school field trip on Friday. That's only 0.2% older, of course. 505 is still a young chick. I know, right? But I decided that, like, oh, well, I don't have to wake up, so I will just stay up late, work, because I love working at night. It works well for me because stretch, guys, stretch break. It works well for me because I don't have any distractions. I like when it's quiet and late and everyone's asleep and not asking me for things, or I don't feel like I need to go check on them or spend time with anybody. Not that I have to, I just like, when my family and stuff is awake, I do want to go hang out with them, you know, and spend time with them. It's just kind of like, can't help it. So I like to work at night. Kind of really enjoy it. So I was like, I'll work at night. This will be so nice. Sorry, I'm trying to like multitask so I keep getting off track. But I ended up staying up late. I woke up at a very like reasonable time still for how late I stayed up, and still got a good amount of sleep, so that like wasn't the issue. But I felt like not great. And it started to dawn on me that with the exception of like special events, which are different because like my brain's just in a different headspace for those. With the exception of those, if I don't get like a normal amount of sleep, or if I get really off my routine, like if I'm just at home, I don't feel good. And I'm like, no, like, I don't want to be that person that like has to keep a sleep schedule even when I don't need to keep a sleep schedule. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to go off the beaten path every once in a while and not feel like crappy the next day. But like, I've definitely been noticing a trend of like when I go to bed like at a wonky time, that I wake up feeling kind of wonky and my whole kind of day gets kind of thrown off, even if I still get to like sleep in and get plenty of sleep. And that makes me really sad because I like to be able to like indulge in little night owl activities, you know? But I'm not going to be able to do that if I'm going to feel like crap the next day. So it's like, what do I do? Other than just like try to stick to my sleep schedule even when I don't have to, but that sucks. I don't want to have to do that, but like, I don't like feeling like crap either, so I have kind of like two options, and I don't like them. My schedule's always destroyed because I stay up too late, but that's when I feel the most creative. See, and I'm kind of the same way. Like, I tend to get a lot of work done. although since I've like started working on changing my sleep schedule, now that like I've had to, because like I've had to take, like Minnie only did middle school for 2 years because their elementary school went to 6th grade, which is stupid. No school should do that ever. But whatever, moving on. So but like they're, you know, because they're in middle school, I have to wake up and be up by 7 a.m. to get them to school on time. And like, even if they rode the bus, even if I had like another transport option, like I still gotta make sure that they get up on time. I guess I don't have to. I like to make sure that they get up, remember their phone, remember their Chromebook, eat a breakfast, brush their teeth. Kids are gross, okay? Like, teenagers are also gross. Like, we got home Sunday night, right? Told them to unpack immediately because otherwise they have this tendency to just put it off and put it off and put it off. And it's so annoying because then stuff just like ends up getting everywhere that it shouldn't and like trickling all around the house. So it's to unpack immediately. Didn't. Told us they did, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they told us they got it done. So then last night, I'm like brushing my teeth, getting ready for bed, and I look over and I notice that their toothbrush is not in the holder. And I'm like... So this morning, right before we left, I'm like... Sorry, I totally like devolved this story. But this morning before we left, I was like, did you brush your teeth? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, I'm like, where's your toothbrush? And they're like, oh, I guess I haven't unpacked it. And I'm like, you haven't brushed your teeth for over 24 hours? That is gross. And like, I'd let it just not be, like, it's hard as a parent to figure out like what to let go and what to get upset about or like put your foot down about. Because it's like, on one hand, if their teeth go bad, then that's their problem. Like, they're the ones that are gonna have to deal with the mouth pain, the bad smell, you know, your teeth looking bad, you know what I mean? But on the other hand, who has to take them to the dentist? Who has to pay for those visits? So it's like the fine line of like natural consequence and what am I gonna have to deal with? You know what I mean? Like, I'd love for them to just figure it out on their own because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't take care of my teeth either when I was younger, and it totally bit me in the mouth, I guess. Cause like, it wasn't until I had like my first abscessed tooth. And they like refused to write me painkillers. I was like, I am in so much pain. Like, ibuprofen will not touch it. It was right here on the front bottom tooth. So anything I bit into was intense, like, pain. It was swollen on my chin. Like, I was in so much pain. They gave me 1 Vicodin to get through the week. 1 Vicodin. I'm like, can I have, like, more than one? They're like, do you really feel like you need it? And I'm like, I really feel like I need it. And they're like, well, we can prescribe you 1 more, but after that, you're gonna have to do ibuprofen. And I'm like, it's not my fault you guys can't get me in for a week. Like, I'm in so much pain. So I just like basically didn't eat for that week. I think I lost like 4 pounds. Most kills, most assists, and #1 spot goes to Nicholas. Random rewards go to Reknu and Soma. Plus, I think the Vicodin just kind of like killed my appetite too. We beat the boss. Oh, look at the cute bosses on this one. I love these bosses. They're so cute. I've like wanted to do art for these so many times, but it's like I just never have time. Yeah, so anyway, getting back to my point, I like to make sure that they're up and like ready to go for the day and they don't forget anything because, you know, they are honestly a pretty freaking responsible kiddo. Like, they were up an hour before me today. They like fed them, I think. They fed themselves breakfast. They didn't brush their teeth, but they took a shower. They got themselves dressed. They did their makeup. Like, they are a very capable kiddo, but I still like to be up with them. So I don't know why I had to devolve into telling you this massive story, but I did. So the moral of the story is I don't really get to be a gremlin, so I kind of have to be more of a morning person. And since I've adjusted my sleep schedule, I do operate better during the day than I used to, because I used to just like suck. I actually had to make a rule for myself that I didn't get to go back to sleep more than once a week, because I would like try to nap every day, and like that's a very fractured sleep schedule too. So I'd end up sleeping for like 2 extra hours in the morning. And depending on what time I actually laid down, that's like most of my morning. That's like most of my day of productivity. Because like you gotta consider the time that it takes your body to like wake up. Does anybody else take a while to wake up? Like I feel like depending on the day, some days it's obviously longer than others. You can't control that. But like, I feel like it takes me like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour to like fully be ready to like tackle the day. Yeah? In conclusion, yeah, pretty much. I take a while to wake up too. 2 hours for me to wake up. Oh, that makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Sometimes it does take me like 2 hours or more. Some days are just EP days though. Those are just EP days. Like I just can't wake up to save my freaking life. But yeah. Okay. Well, that does make me feel better to know that like I'm not just somebody who just takes an abnormally long time to wake up. I like this song. Can you guys hear the music okay? I kind of turned it down and now I'm worried it's a little too quiet. Also, yeah, you take a while to wake up. How long do you typically take to wake up? Like, what's you guys' average time? I know Crafty Bun said about 2 hours. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. 30 minutes to an hour. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Around an hour-ish. Probably depends on sleep quality. And if I get coffee. Coffee's a must for me. I'm definitely, like, not... Like, I can't even say I'm not, like, a nice person. I am. Like, coffee doesn't make me, like, evil. But, like, I'm definitely much more agreeable and enjoyable to be around when I've had my coffee. I don't think I've ever really, like, gone a day without coffee in the last, like, many years. It's just, like, it's just part of my routine. I eat breakfast. I drink my 1 cup of coffee. I very rarely have more than 1 cup unless we go someplace like Starbucks or whatever, you know? A coffee shop, intentionally. Sometimes it, like, when I'm off meds, I'll have, like, a 2nd cup, but typically no. I need my emotional support coffee, right? It's, like, more of, like, a routine for me than it is the caffeine. Because I don't even feel like caffeine really affects me, y'all. Like... I just feel like I've grown immune to it over the years. So for me, that's not really part of the issue. It's not like I need the caffeine or I need the coffee. It's more just like, this is part of my routine. If you mess up my routine, I will chew your eyeballs. Arr, arr, arr. I need to be able to snooze my alarm at least twice, so it takes me 20 to 30 minutes to get out of bed since first alarm. Then I chill with coffee for an hour, but I'm usually feeling more awake like 20 minutes into that. Yeah, I'd say 30 minutes I typically feel pretty awake. Sometimes I take a little bit longer. I definitely enjoy to like start my day with like some TikToks. I don't know why that's like such an enjoyable pastime for me in the mornings, but like that, or like sometimes maybe I'll start it with like one of the shows I'm watching or a little bit of video games. That's been kind of a newer thing though. I don't know why I have this like aversion to do anything outside of like something on my phone before like I've started my day, like first thing in the morning, I guess, because like I think it's just like how we were like kind of trained like with school and stuff. Like my parents never let me do anything before school. Like before school, no, absolutely not. Like, you're not watching TV, you're not playing video games, you can sit there, like, read a book. If I had a smartphone, probably be on my smartphone, but I wasn't allowed to do anything before school. So I think I feel like I've consistently kept that mentality over the years. Does that make sense? Ooh, screen just glitched out. Sorry. I try a routine, but work doesn't allow that. Interesting. School was a nap on the bus because it took over 2 hours to get to school on the bus. I mean, yeah, that's super fair. I definitely was also a bus napper. But I could sleep anywhere when I was younger. Now, I could probably argue that. I don't think I could sleep anywhere, but I definitely used to be able to sleep literally anywhere. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with lines. How exciting. I don't think the envelope's gonna take me that long, y'all. So, I don't think I'm gonna do the lines on the envelope right now, though. I think it's gonna take me a while to get used to, like, the extra stabilization of, like, oh, I can go slow now. But I like it. I do. I feel like her arms should be out further, you know what I mean? But I feel like it's way too tucked in. Maybe a little too long too, honestly. I think that's better. I think originally, like, I tried to hide it because that was, like, the pose I was working off of, as well as the fact of, like, I think I was trying to save myself a little bit of work, but I think this looks better. Hi, Mikey! How are you? 2-hour-long ride to school. Yep, be on the bus by 6 a.m. Didn't get to school till 8 or 8:30. Wow. My work schedule is a mess of times, so I can't plan a routine around it. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do that. I fell asleep in Spanish too almost every day. I fell asleep in school so much. Those desks were so comfortable, y'all. Have you seen those jokes where it's like, man, I haven't had a good nap in forever, and then it shows like somebody pulling up one of those desks and then being like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. I'm like, yeah, that was me, 100%. I will say that it was hard to build a routine being an entrepreneur though. Like, of course, obviously I still work the 1 day a week or whatever, but like, considering this is where I make the majority of my income now, I definitely consider this like my core job. It's what I do pretty much 9 to 5. I typically clock in between, no, I would say I pretty much clock in between 9 and 9:30 every day. I say clock in. That's my brain's terms that I've come up with. It's me going to my office pretty much. But yeah, building a schedule for like me, myself, that I had to keep myself accountable. Woo! That was an adventure. Being your own boss can be really fun and it can really suck. Because if you're just feeling tired, it's very easy to just be like, you know, I could just go back to bed and work later and stay up late, and then you don't. You always think you have more time than you do. Oh, I think that's way cuter than it was. I was gonna add a little heart, like, on top of the hand. Like, right here. Actually, maybe that would work still. I feel like I don't add enough extras, and I'm always scared too. Like, it's like I wanna... Okay, I'm jumping around so bad right now, you guys. Jumping off the sleep schedule topic, my artists out there, do you ever like get sad about covering up parts of your drawing, even if it's like something that adds to it? Does that make sense? Like you do really good anatomy and then you like don't want to put clothing on it even though the clothing looks really good, or like you you end up doing a pose that's less dynamic because you want to show off like the front element of the costume or whatever. I get really bad about that in my head. Like, it's like I get really obsessive about like, oh, I don't want to cover up all this hair I worked hard on, or I don't want to cover up this face, or I want to showcase the whole outfit. So I don't want to do like a from behind view, even though that'd be really cute. So I feel like I just don't end up trying a lot of things because I don't want to cover anything up. Even if it would be cute. Oh, right, I gotta do this part. Oh, shoot, I didn't finish her shoesies. She needs to have her shoesies. I cannot have her shoesies. I worked so hard looking up how to do them. I want ice cream, but this soft food diet stinks. Is it because of your teeth? My days off is my doing business stuff like now, but I finished my wipes, but my partner be coming home and clean. What? Can you rephrase that? I'm sorry, I didn't totally understand. Could you reword it for me, por favor? Finished my wipes. Got me and my partner. When he gets home, we are going to clean. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I understand what you're saying now. I'm sorry. I didn't understand it first. Thank you for saying it again. A little different way. Yeah, guys, I mean, it's definitely gonna take me a while to like remember and get used to this stabilization difference, but yeah, way nicer in my opinion for me. My English is bad. It's okay. Because my fillings broke. Yeah. How dare you not understand anyone I know. Or everyone, I should say. I'm terrible, actually. I'm so mean. Honestly, I should probably switch to eating, avoiding harder foods. Just thinking this the other day. Because, like, I know that a couple of my teeth are bad. And it's just, like, I feel like every time I eat something too hard, I'm, like, just playing with fire. Just, like, dancing around that potential of just, like, breaking my freaking tooth off. You know what I mean? And it's like, one of these days, it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be, like, horrified. Because, like, when that stuff happens, like, when a little piece of my tooth breaks off or whatever, or, like, one time one of my fillings fell out while I was eating boneless wings. Like, what a weird thing to knock a filling loose, but whatever. It's okay, I guess my mom broke her filling on a fried Twinkie. Or it fell out on a fried Twinkie. That was weird. Who loses a filling on a fried Twinkie? My mom. A Tom mom. A Tom mom does. Welcome back, baby muses. Now things I get to do some co-working. Very nice. You can do more pixel art. Also, and it's no shade if you're not in the Discord, but when you're done with that pixel art, I'd love to see it if you're in the Discord. Should definitely share it. Again, you don't have to say if you are or not. Like, it's, I totally understand not wanting to join like a billion servers. I'm always super picky about whose servers I'm in, and I like kind of like cycle in and out of them frequently, so. I always feel guilty if I'm not like actively participating in the server. Yes, thank you. Lost my filling on pasta? On pasta? Interesting. Hi, Angel. How are you? I'm definitely yours. Yeah, I can share once it's done. Yay! Pretty new to pixel art. That's okay. I really just love it. Like, it's one of those art forms that, like, I don't really think I'll ever do just because it's like, I just don't know if it would be for me as much as I appreciate it. You know, it's like I also appreciate like oil paintings, but I don't think I'm ever going to be an oil painter. But like, I love seeing it. Have you seen, is it Kale? Kale? I don't ever feel like I saved their name right. I really need to ask them the next time I'm in their stream. I have a cracked cap on a tooth because my dumbass ate some Halloween candy and they were like, yeah, new one will be 600. Oh, like, I'll deal with the crack for now. Yep. See, that's kind of me. It's like, I think about like what I would do if they were like I have one tooth that, like I have two teeth that have like really deep grill fillings. And this one especially is kind of sharp on all the edges because they had to replace the filling in it too. So it's like a half pipe in my molar, my very back molar on the upper right side. And so I'd really love to like not have it be sharp like that, but I'm pretty sure they'd have to, I'm gonna guess probably have to put a crown on it or a cap. I don't know how that works exactly. And I know those are expensive. So I'm like, if that's what they tell me would be the solution, I'm gonna be like, I can live with it cutting my cheek every once in a while. I can live with that. Work calls, fair enough, baby. Love you. Good luck with your work calls. 100% agree as someone who isn't talented in the art department. Just appreciating art for it being art. You know those 16 pixel Jubilee or Is-Ta? Those are probably my two favorite. Ooh, no, but I'm gonna go follow that. Well, Jubilee maybe. Hold on. Ooh, no, but I love. Holy crap, they're good. Hold on, just as a reference, guys. This, if this doesn't convince you that they're a god, basically. I mean, obviously it looks a little better when I don't zoom in, like when you just look at it right here, but like, I can't even do that non-pixel. Huh. I need to do more studies like that though, genuinely. I wonder if they're easier to do studies like that because you could just throw a grid over both of them and kind of see where the colors are supposed to lay. Maybe that would even help me with like color understanding. Interesting, interesting. Very chef's kiss. Is-Ta. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up Is-Ta next. Okay, I followed them. Just making sure before I leave. It's-Ta. I'm saying it wrong. It's-Ta. Shoot. Hold on. I wish my webcam was better, or not webcam, but like I was bigger so you could see my reactions more. Hold on, I gotta follow. This is insane. Animated wallpapers are free on Ko-fi. I'm not sponsored, just a sim for good art. I might look at it and see if they actually have non-animated as well, because I don't really like to use animated wallpapers because I feel like they use more of my battery, but it is wild. Yeah, that is amazing. May I ask you to check out my avatar, see if you'd be interested in drawing her, and your opinion and what size I should get, that being headshot, thigh, or full. Tabby, if you're interested in anything to do with my artwork or me doing any sort of drawing for you, I definitely highly recommend clicking on that link that my mod just gave you for my commissions. It'll kind of give you an idea of like what I offer and whatnot. And then if you want to do some follow-up, I do a whole consultation process over email. So I'll go over with you like if you're not sure, you can just click like one option and we can discuss it later. You can just include that in like your other comments area in the form. It's super fast to fill out and I'll review all that stuff with you. So I will just say that right now I am on a bit of a heavyweight for my commissions. I have 2 people in queue currently that have full illustrations. One of them is a consultation process as well. Or like a full design work. And then I have a massive project I'm working on right now that I can't go into a lot of detail about currently. And then just like a small commission, which isn't like a huge deal. But so I don't really have timelines available currently, but I will reach out to you as soon as I am available to see if you're still interested. So it's a no pressure form, no obligation. But it does just let me know that you're interested, and it gives you first dibs when I have spots open up. I'm gonna find a shorter way to explain that. FIFA they did? Yeah. Thank you for sharing those the actual names. Yeah, here, I'll drop both of their links here in a second. I never set wait times, so you have as much time as you need. Perfect! Thank you so much for letting me know that. They do, yeah. I use non-animated on my machine. They're so beautiful. Oh, Shantae! I never played that game, but I am like obsessed with this little girl. I just love her colors. The reds and the golds and the purples. I just love her design. And she's got that cute little tummy. You know, I can't get over it. Oh! Woo! Speaking of a cute little tummy. Is it hot in here? I need to take my blanket off again. Oh my god, the Pokemon ones. I am a massive nerd for like beautiful Pokemon art. Again, don't know if it's anything that I will ever be able to tackle, but like I've wanted to draw like all the gym leaders. Like, look at this! I'm gonna cry! I'm such a nerd for Pokemon in these types of environments. Like Pokemon Snap, like the old game and the new game are some of my favorite games because I love seeing the Pokemon like in their environments. I love all the aesthetics. Like sometimes I save the photos just so that I can have them for reference materials later. Oh my gosh. Color combo is top tier. Yeah. Shantae games rule. I should try to play one sometime. Yeah. I want to try to play them too, Matt. I was already following them. Nice. And you'd enjoy the Pokemon art. Yes, thank you so much. I love good artist recommends, guys. Maybe I should drop an area in the Discord somewhere around the art share of like artist share. I don't know how confusing that would be to people. It would allow people to drop like artists that they like, but it would have to be like an actual profile. It wouldn't just be like an image you like. Oh, is my head pot not working? Oh no, I don't think my trigger fires are working. Hold on, guys. Oh, I was thinking about something earlier too when we watched that video with Razu. I thought that could be, can we get those points refunded? One of our beautiful mods here. I might just have to reauthorize here. It might have just been a really long time since I logged in, guys. I'm so sorry. I heard the eggs earlier. I wonder what's up with the head pat. Can we test you, babe? Can we test you? Yeah, no, you're good. Can we test you? I thought test button. Yeah, there should be a test button. Where's my test button? Advanced? Oh, wow, they added some really cool advanced features. Every time I come on these after like 6 months, I'm like, wow, look at all the stuff they added. Maybe I should check it more than every 6 months. I definitely thought there was a way to test it though. Maybe it's just using my channel points. Should be working. Interesting. Okay, well, let me get that fixed for you. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my head pat. Let me turn that off for now. I'm gonna go ahead and reject yours and Iron Size because he clearly didn't get to use it either earlier. So you got your points back. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's up with the head pat. I think everything else was working okay. You don't need to be on because you're not even... If this is working. Okay, it seems like trigger fire might be down. Let me try to refresh the thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess trigger fire is not up and running today. I'm really sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes this happens, so... I'll check that out a little more later and make sure it's nothing on my end that I have control over, but I do apologize for that. Also, I'm probably going to go a little overtime today, mods, if you're listening. Don't worry about being super active. Like, I can mod myself if I need to. So, just as a heads up. So many recs would be up your alley. Could do a creator profile artist alley space for showing off talented artists. See, and that's what I think would be good. Because it's like, I don't have any issues with people sharing other artists or even other artwork. But my issue with, like, the sharing other artwork thing is... I want to encourage people to come and promo their own artwork. Like, as an artist, if they're like creating pictures and stuff or like posts. And then the other big thing is that, like, I want people to make sure, like, I want to make sure that people are getting the credit for those pictures. So, like, I don't want somebody to come in, post an image that they think is really pretty, have no idea who the artist is, and so that artist doesn't get any sort of follow-up from our Discord server. You know what I mean? So I feel like if we posted, like, the whole profile of, like, creators, and it could be beyond artists too. It could be like people that create assets or people that do sounds, like Kindred. Hi, Kindred. Can we get a shout out for Kindred if anybody's out there? So I think that might be a good thing to do. Let me pause these redeems, and then I'm gonna put a little note on here. Thank you, Razu. Okay, I'm gonna reject Matt. I gave you back your points for eggs. I'm sorry about all the issues. Okay, eggs and potatoes. None of that's working, so. Laysai. Where's potatoes? Oh, potatoes is just a command. It's not a... We're good. Okay. How are you, Kindred? Why am I being shouted out? Because you're amazing, obviously. Kindred is a super talented musician. If you guys are looking for any sort of, like, songs for your channel... Well, see, working. It's just the channel points. Yeah, let me look into my side of things later. I'll leave a couple little notes here. Thanks, Razu. I throw a big cat butt into chat. It's a great cat butt. It's a great cat butt. I tried to, like, let the perms... I tried to update them. I don't know. I'll play with it more later where I'm not, like, just completely distracted. You know what I mean? Off stream. Technical difficulties is just part of the whole streaming experience. You know what I mean? Why my keyboard closed? I don't know. You didn't get to do the whole kitty butt. It's only half a butt. You gotta start over now. You gotta start over. Okay, that did that. Good job, everybody. Most kills goes to Katie Luhu. Most assists goes to Fumiko. Katie Luhu gets the number 3 spot. Fumiko gets the number 1. Darkrai gets the number 2. Random reward goes to Ye Old Village Shaman Nicholas Lapinte ad? Lapinte? Alright. Onward. Oh no! Your butt got cut! The butt got cut! I've been super nervous because I'm currently auditioning. For what? But if I get the gig, I'll be writing for the OST of a webtoon. No way! The client liked what I had. So far, I'm feeling more confident today. That's so exciting! A webtoon! Oh my god, that reminds me I need to be working on my webcomic. I haven't done it in like 3 weeks because of being sick and then a con. I have so much to do all the time, you guys. I gotta do my finances and get taxes done. Gross. I'm going to be trying to launch one at the end of the year. It's not like a super storyline based one. It's more like a silly sort of, I don't know, I'd almost call it like Sunday morning newspaper style. It's gonna be like a 4-pon, if you know what that is. It's just like, it's gonna be 4 to 6 panels of just like relatable artist problems. My running title for right now is Only Artists, kind of like Only Artists Get It. And it won't just be artist stuff. Sometimes it'll just be relatable issues, but I haven't totally decided yet. Somebody was like, well, what if they come after you? I'm like, they don't have, like, I'm not going to copy their logo. They don't have like full rights on the word only. Well, if you ever need music for it, I'm more than happy to write for you. I've been wanting to write for you for so long. Oh, you're so sweet. I've been trying to think of like if I want to do like an intro or an outro like song sort of thing like in the future when I upgrade my setup a little bit more and like my layout, because I think that that would be really, really cute. It'd be nice to have something that's like 100% mine, that I don't have to worry about copyright or anything like that, that I could always play like as I'm loading up or as I'm closing out, or like one of each. So that's kind of been an idea I've been noodling with, but I haven't I guess I haven't had like the 100% ready for it yet, so I haven't like reached out. But like I've also been like wanting to reach out to you and work with you on like music stuff, because I've wanted my own music for ages. So it'd be really, really fun. Okay, I think all the bass lines are done. Now I think we just need to do cleanup work. I'd really like to get all of her line work done and maybe flats down today before we end, I think is kind of like my soft goal. We'll see how busy we get, because if chat gets really busy or like we get a bunch of raids, obviously I might not get all that done, but I can only stream for so long. Eventually I will have to go, but I do remember art trades. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll definitely talk once I'm like more solidified on all that. Maybe we could talk about it though. I think that maybe that could be something we could do. I've just been trying to work with people more. I just really enjoy the process. Like I've been loving watching what frickin' Yune and Rosie have been doing with their little art trade thing. So like, I don't know. That stuff's been making me kind of rethink some stuff. I think at the time I was just really hesitant because I was super overloaded with everything I had going on. So like, I couldn't even fathom doing that. So I was just telling everybody that I didn't do it. Because I have to be so picky about when I do it. Because I have to make sure I have the time to commit to that, you know? Because like as of right now, you want to see something crazy? I don't even remember when this was actually due, but it was a hot minute ago. My friend It's Mandy Mo did a draw this in your style like at least 3 months ago. I started this, I've got the lines the majority of the way done, but I obviously didn't finish them. It's kind of surprising I didn't work on the face at all yet. Is this all one layer? I'm a masochist. And I never finished this. Like, I don't even have time for like personal stuff right now. I'm actually trying to work on some hollow stickers for the sticker mule deal that I actually really want to show you guys, but actually I guess I've already shared it on one of my social medias. If you guys want to see it, let me know and I'll grab it because I'm excited about it. Also, it helps to know with our art trade, I wouldn't have a deadline. You could do the piece in a couple of years if you wanted. That is actually very good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I think it's more like the deadlines in my head. Like, even when I have a commission and the commission says like, oh, no pressure, no worries, no timeline, I give myself timelines because otherwise I will like deprioritize things. So like I have to give myself cutoffs. That makes sense. I also like beat myself up really bad if I am not like working on something that I feel like I should be working on. Like if I'm done a trade or if someone's paid me for something, you know what I mean? Like even right now, like this is Ko-fi and it's something that I need to get done. And all I can think about is like, oh, I've got stickers that need to get done. And I've got, you know, commissions that need to get worked on. I don't know if I like what's going on with the hair here. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Yeah, I didn't do that there. I don't think I'm gonna do that here either. I don't think I've really, yeah, I haven't really done that with any of her stuff. So, did I do that with the Halloween? Nope. Okay. Well, not meant to be. Not part of her character design. Oh, I gotta add her little bows that end up getting hidden half the time anyway. I have a commission that isn't due till June and I'm the same. I feel like I should be doing personal projects because he's waiting. Shouldn't be doing personal projects because he's waiting, but he doesn't expect it for months. That's the same way I am, 100%. I just want the piece to be of you and me hanging out because I love having pieces with friends. So I'd want you to take literally as long as you need for it, no rush at all. That'd be so fun. Okay. We'll talk more. We'll talk more because that's really, really cute. Maybe after I get like a couple of my other little things off my list. But yeah, I'm the exact same way. Like I kind of have to like give myself little deadlines when people don't give me deadlines so that like I hold myself accountable. Like, okay, this like recently with that sketch I showed you guys, I was like, I need to get this sketch done and sent for approval. They were so fast at responding. All my clients have been amazing. Side note, like every freaking commission client I've ever had has been an absolute delight. I guess there was one that was kind of stressful, but we don't talk about the 11-person D&D commission that I undercharged severely for. Okay, we don't talk about Bruno. You'll learn a lot when you become a professional artist about what to do and not to do. You considered giving yourself on deadlines? Try not to. I'd say thank you for the save reminder. I was trying to get things in 2 weeks and less shipping supplies. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always try to ship everything within 2 weeks. Like that's my own personal like deadline. I think I've gone over that once. And that was just because I was insanely busy and then I kind of forgot that I had it. Because I think it came in right when I was shipping out other orders. And so in my head, I was done. You know what I mean? But yeah, I always try to ship things out within 2 weeks. Yeah, in my head, I had completed the task already. Are you okay? You usually tell me to go fornicate myself and don't save. Yeah, I'm just in a very forgiving mood today. Best cherish it. I was thinking about zombies who all want to buy brains, like Frankenstein seems. It makes me think of the unbred from Overcooked. What all do you commission? Atomic is a generous goddess. Me? Or are you talking to Kindred? Can I have 50 bucks? Hell no. How about this? I'll give you 50 bucks if you give me 100. Does that sound like a good deal? Ironside is missing the abuse. Oh my gosh, why can't I do this little headline? Gotta erase the other one maybe? Gives you 100 pesos, that's not the same. No deal. You know the game Deal or No Deal? No deal. You, lol. I do PNG tubers, chibi commissions. I do a colored sketch, which looks like, and you can look at that all in the forum too. I have examples of everything that I do. Where's my little writerly one? I thought it was in here. Am I crazy? Did I move it somewhere? RQR. I did, okay. Weird. So like this is a colored sketch and then you can do like headshot, like thigh up or like full body, and those are different price points. And it's just a sketch with flat colors. And maybe like a little tiny bit of shading here and there. Like I did a little on like her mouth and her hair and stuff. So I do that or like full render. Yeah, that's all I can remember right now. I'm missing something else. Oh, emotes. I do emotes. Writerly mentioned. Writerly's amazing. I love Writerly. This was so much fun to do too, actually. Like I absolutely adored drawing this. You're crazy, crazy talented. Thank you. I do my best. I still want to, like, I still have so much I want to accomplish and, like, grow to do. So, I hope that I can continue to do that and just keep, like, growing those art muscles. Getting big and strong. And someday take over the world with all my cute art. With all, take over with chibis. Chibi takeover. Can confirm. I know this cutie. Do you? Ooh. Yeah, I know that hottie. Someone clip it and send it to Ryder. Snitch on Atomic. No, you can't snitch on me. Snitches get stitches. How do you commission? So, here's my... Chiro! Hello. There's all my information. If you fill out that form, you get on my cute little list. Like I said, timelines are kind of erratic right now. Can't really guarantee anything as far as like when. But getting on that list kind of guarantees you that when I do have availability to take it on, I will reach out to you. For the most part, I reach out in order of application. However, sometimes I do jump around a little if there's like an easier commission, like something less time consuming versus something like I try to take them in like batches. So sometimes I'll take on like a smaller one that came in later before I take on some of the bigger ones, just to balance my workload so that I can still like work on commissions and work through the wait list without like drowning in commission work. Because like sometimes when they're big full illustrations, like obviously those are more time consuming than like emotes or a chibi. So that's kind of how I tend to operate things. I'm also looking into creating a Trello. If you guys are unfamiliar with what Trello is, it is a website that allows you to do a lot of things, but the way that I would be using it is to allow you to see where you're at for your commission. So it wouldn't count if you're like on a wait list or anything, but if you have like paid for your commission, it will show you like, am I on the reference stage? Am I on the, because a lot of it is just compiling references and like organizing my references. That does take time. And then there's sketch, lines, flat colors, full render, and then finished. So that would be something that I'm planning on getting set up. That way, when people ask like, how's my commission coming along? I'd be able to forward you right to my Trello board. You'd be able to see exactly where it's at with a progress photo and kind of view what's going on with it. And then also, when I'm finished with certain steps of the process, I'd be able to just send that link or like say, hey, can you check the Trello link and let me know if you like that sketch, instead of constantly having to send files. So how are you, Chiro? It's been a while. Good news, I'm not in a rush. I just like your art style. You're so sweet. Thank you guys so much. You're also so freaking supportive. We've got a spring drop coming too, so if you do like my art or my merch, we're gonna be doing a spring drop, probably at the rate I'm going sometime in April. So probably like sometime in early April, so make sure that you favorite my shop page too. Way too disorganized to use publicly to have my Trello available. See, I'm gonna have a public one and then I'm gonna have a private board that's gonna be all my personal projects. Because right now I think like, even with Notion, I think that just having like so many ideas and so many this and so many that, and like I do tend to work on things kind of in tandem, you know, depending on what I need to work on, what needs to be done. Like obviously right now I had to stop working on like Farina and all that because I need to work on my Ko-fi stuff. So I sort of had to jump projects here. So I think it would be really smart of me to have like a Trello board that also organizes like my personal sort of projects. So that it's not just in kind of like a chaotic, like, oh, what do I need to work on? I'm hoping that by setting up the Trello that I'll be able to, that personal one as well, that it'll help me stay more organized with my own personal projects. That one, however, will not be public because I'm a mess. And I think I'd give people anxiety. They'd be like, oh my god, Atomic, you're gonna die. Because that's the amount of projects I take on. But I'm ADHD, I work well under pressure. Like, it's just like, it's my brain's happy place. Night, yeah. Also, just as a friendly reminder, since this is our last stream before Friday, we have Doodle Day this Friday. That is an event that we hold bi-monthly that you can use your channel points to throw in for a chance to win a free 15-minute sketch. Those sketches end up looking like... Oh, no. Where's my full... Is it up here? I have great file organization, as I'm sure you can tell just from listening. They end up looking like this. This is like when I'm all done with all of them. You'll have your own like single image. Actually, maybe I should show that. In a baka. So like it ends up like this. It's like a 15-minute sketch doodle. And then I compile them at the end so that I can showcase what we worked on. But it's lots of fun, and it's a great way to get like a little bit of art from me. Yeah, no, go ahead, Mikey. What's up? What's your question? I really think I'm lucky in that regard. I'm not someone who has to worry about personal projects. I find it really difficult and necessary to write for myself or just cause, so I don't have to worry about personal projects getting in the way of comps and trades. Oh, that is nice, actually. It's like the artists that like only do commissions. They're amazing to me. Like, I've definitely seen some artists that like occasionally will do other pieces, but for the most part, just draw commissions. And it's like that they're like, that's just what brings me joy. And it's like, that's awesome, actually. Sometimes I wish I didn't want to do as many things as I want to do. Like, I love it all. I love commissions. I love personal projects. I love traditional. I love digital, you know? The only thing that I genuinely don't take like joy in is like super etchy art. That's just not what I like to draw. It's about the emote pricing. Is that one emote each for that price? Yep. Each emote is that price. So for each emote, it is that price. Tipping is looking so cutie. I've been in and out. I'm at my dad's for his birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Mandy Dad. Thank you for being in and out. I appreciate you. I love you. I feel like the face is off, and I think it's the eye, but I can't figure out what's bugging me about it. I think maybe her eye is just too, like, angled. I think it's supposed to be, like, the way I designed her before. Oopsies. No, I don't want her eyebrow. Her eyebrow is fine. Yulian, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Ooh, dang, girl. I get that bag. Get that bag? Oh, dang, girl, get that bag. Yeah, for me, I'm fueled by making people happy and bringing a part of their soul to life in form of sound. As for me, though, I get bored quickly when writing for myself. And honestly, I think it's amazing that you can do that and, like, resonate with people so much, especially because I feel like you write so much just from, like, vibes that people get you or give you, and I think that's really freaking cool that you're able to do that. Because I love your music. I think it's really good. I think you're very, very skilled. You definitely have a gift. I feel like that looks better. There's still something off about it. Probably because I rotated it too. That probably didn't do me any favors, but it needed rotated. I think the mouth is not quite where it needs to be either. Is that how you make kissy faces? I feel like I struggle so much on these stupid little backwards 3. Chibi kiss. I'll keep the form open in my browser because I don't have that kind of money to get down, get done. That's totally fair. I just try to price based on my skill level, the time that it takes me, and then the time that I've been drawing, so. But if you ever do, get the opportunity to, I will be around. I need like a smoochy face, like a mwah. No, that's very smoochy. That's not the smoochy I need. I need the little circly. I need the little face. Maybe if I go to like my little Twitch emote area, like to look at my references there, maybe that'll be better. Thank you, Atomic. I named myself Kindred because I love getting to know and connecting with people, and I had no clue that I had musical talent until a couple years ago. I'm so happy that I found my passion that brings me closer to incredible people like you. You're so sweet. All fair pricing too. You need to make money at the end of the day. Yep. Well, and then genuinely, like when you underprice yourself as an artist, you're also just doing a disservice to like the whole artist community. You know what I mean? Because it's like, then other people are like, well, why are you charging this much when this person only charges this much? And it's like, well, because they should probably be charging more. I don't know. I am all about charge your worth. I definitely wasn't a couple of years ago. And ever since, I've had some experiences that have really like pushed me over the edge to like really advocate for that. Like, know your worth, charge your worth. Okay, I really need like a kissy face. Come in. Kiss emote. Maybe that'll help me better. Oh, it actually did, huh? Okay, maybe I'm crazy because these look very similar to what I have. I think maybe I'm just being way too overcritical of myself. Me, never. Can't imagine. Atomic being overly critical? No. Ah! Like this one has it more of like a, hold on, I don't want to ruin my sweet little mouth I worked so hard on, so we're just gonna hide it really quick. We're gonna draw here. Like they have it like, oh, that's too much. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not bad necessarily. I'm kind of doing it wrong. mean, that's cute too. I think that looks really friggin' weird though. So I think I'm gonna just go back to what I had. Plus, that's very like 90s, like kissy face, like. May end up getting 2 or 3 emotes done at a time though. That way I can space out the money I put for a commission. Oh, 100%. That's totally fine. I've done 1 emote at a time before. Like I've had people just commission me for 1 emote. Like you don't have to get a bundle of them. A lot of people ask me for free sewing. I have to remind them that my time is not free. Yeah. I think it's really important that like you do though. Like like honestly, my mom sometimes like doesn't like respect that like when I'm working, she'll be like, "What are you up to?" I'm like, "Working." She'll be like, "Oh cool, can you talk?" And I'm like, I mean, can I? Yes. Do I really need to focus in on what I'm doing? Yes. She's gotten a lot better about it over the years, but it's definitely something that like we've had to work on because like I just don't think that she considers like artwork necessarily like A, something that you really have to focus on, and B, I think she's just very old school, and even though she's very supportive, I just don't think that she really gets what I do because I'm an anime artist beyond that. So it's like, I feel like that's even harder to explain to people. Like when you tell people you're an artist, like 90% of the time when I tell people I'm an artist, they're like, "Oh, so can you like do a portrait of my family?" And I'm like, that's not what I do. You want me to draw them as Naruto though? Because I could do that. Will you paint my dog? No. I don't know how. Hi, Stuff! My mom doesn't understand crafting is my job. Yeah. You space out your emote commissions because it's more affordable that way. I space out my emote commissions because it's hard to come up with ideas. We are not the same. I mean, either one, though, is still very valid reasons. Both very valid reasons for spacing them out. So funny how the color of me changes as the day changes. Do you paint my dog? Why? Is he the wrong color? I should start saying that. That'd be really funny. Will you paint my family? Why? Are they the wrong color? I wonder what people would say. They'd probably just get really confused. It's like a lot of people I know don't get my jokes. Most kills, #1 spot goes to Nicholas. Most assists, #3 spot goes to Soma. Random reward goes to Fumiko. Alright, let's do at least one more. Because I think in 30 minutes I can finish this line art. I'm getting kind of closer to the end. I gotta finish up the shoes because they're not quite done. Fix up the hair and the face, and then we're good to go. I like this song a lot. What am I even listening to? Well, gotcha. Same playlist from earlier. Cool. Well, one of the same playlists from earlier. I played 2. Technically 3, I guess, if you count the funk playlist that I'm vibing with. Picky about the funk I like. Hoping it gets busy soon. Is it slow where you're at right now? Yeah, that's no fun. I feel like my shifts always went like faster when we were busy. Like I'm kind of the person who would like rather get my butt kicked at work. Not in like a terrible way, not in like a like this is basically almost inhuman way, but like I'd rather be like busy or like really steady at a job than be slow or dead The only time I liked being dead was back when I worked at like Radio Shack, like retail, because like that's when I would get like cleaning done. That's when I would get reading done. That's when I would get like, you know, like organization done. And that would just be my time. And I really enjoyed those activities. So that was good. But like when it comes to like when I'm serving or back when I was like doing more of like a cashier style thing, like I definitely preferred when we were busy. Otherwise it just felt like the shift took forever. My database error code. Ew, that's too big. Me, fix this code. Okay then, database. Eat this. Save 5 like billion bytes. And as a delivery driver, I don't get paid when I'm not working, which I think is ridiculous. I feel like you guys should get paid even if you're not working. Delivery drivers deserve like so many things. Every time we get a delivery, especially pizza, because that's about the only thing we get delivered anymore because delivery fees are astronomical. And most people don't even deliver to us, or it'll take like 90 minutes and we're like, pass. We'll just go pick it up ourselves. But we always give them like something extra too. Like around Halloween, we give them Halloween candy, and then, oh, there was something else we did. I don't remember what it was, but I think we were making like hot cider, and we gave them like hot cider to go or something. Ad quote. The only time I liked being dead was at Radio Shack. Oh, that's a perfect quote. I love it. Followed by save 5 billion bytes, which finally threw an error, 4 GB limit, lol. All right, I gotta wrap up on this piece. I gotta stop dinking around here. Well, I do Grubhub. Some days are great, some days are terrible. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So wait, so they don't like pay you at all? You only get paid for the deliveries that you do, like tips or whatever? How does that work? I've always wondered. Stop playing with your dick. You'll get banned. And is that how you get banned? Nothing will ever be more entertaining than watching the ban Twitter the day that Twitch allowed NSFW. The singular day before we got it taken away very promptly. Because we don't know how to have nice things. Really funny. Dink donk. Ping pong. Ding dong. You remember that like TikTok trend or whatever that was like somebody like stumbling over themselves and then being like ding dong? That one was good. Ding slong. cool. Do I need to be putting this much effort into all this? Probably not. Am I doing it anyway? Apparently. I like really nice looking line work. Obviously I want my pictures to look good too, but like I really enjoy like when line art is very clean and methodical. A bunch of weight. C says ping and pong. ICMP says echo request and echo, but everyone calls it ping. So with Grubhub, the base pay is based off of mileage, starting at $2 and increasing the more you have to drive. On average, my base pay is about $7 plus tips. On DoorDash and Uber, base pay is $2 regardless of distance. Do they reimburse you for gas? Hell, I've made $450 in the last 3 days. Of course, I've had to spend most of that on groceries and gas because I was low on everything. That just still seems... like, it seems like it could be great, but it also seems kind of wild. No, they don't? Lol. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like they really should be paying you more considering you're doing, like, literally all of the work. Like, you are doing all of it. The whole thing. Kit and caboodle. I never added her bows. I mean, I could do bowless, I guess, but she always wears bows. What am I talking about? Who the heck do I think I am? You make enough to cover gas? Yes, I made $338 between Sunday and Saturday, but only spent $50 in gas. Interesting. I still feel like they should be paying you more per hour. Because, like, it's not your fault if people don't order. You know, that'd be like, I mean, I guess it's the same way for servers, so if the restaurant's dead, they don't really reimburse us. Although I think that if we don't make, like, minimum wage on our paycheck, they have to at least pay us minimum wage. But minimum wage here is $7 an hour, so it's not really doing us any favors. I want to do, like, free transform. trying to think of like where the bows would be. There, maybe? Yeah, probably something like that. Oops.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from no.
Mimo, did you ever think that maybe people are just idiots? I don't know. As somebody whose name has been notoriously misspelled like pretty much their whole life, I gave up on accepting that people are just ever gonna make logical choices when it comes to like name spelling stuff. People are idiots. People are idiots. Hi, Sarita. I love you. How are you, baby? Good for the Vita. I'm really no bosses. Breathing down my neck. I can do go to work whenever I want. Emerged from working 8 to 8 to just 3 to 10 because that's where I make most of my money anyway. I mean, super fair. I guess that is nice. You don't have to have like awkward people in your car like Ubers do. It is. My name is right there. And they just add letters to it? Lol. They're just trying to be creative, Mimo. They want to be a writer. They want to be like Peepaw. They can't help it. He's just so cool. There we go. They have been added. How are we doing on time? 14 minutes. All right. Left or right? Right. Ding-a-ding. Thank you. The slower ones maybe like a little too short. I hate it when they're barely connected like that. Oh, this is like heavy. Okay. vaguely like food in my house, and that's a little concerning. Should be nothing cooking. Maybe I'm going crazy. Smells like soup. Ah! Just ready for the 11th of March to be here. What's on the 11th of March? Are you going on vacation? Vacations are fun. Someday I'll go on a vacation. Someday. Hairpiece hates me. Should not be this hard. I'm ready for my friend to sit down and focus so we can plan book our vacation that is supposed to start at the end of March. Oh boy, is this that same friend? Isn't this the one you always travel with and she like always does this? Isn't she like notorious for it? I think it would stop giving you anxiety at one point, but no. Why not have anxiety when you could have massive anxiety? Vacation? What is a strange word you used? I don't know. Nothing in America. Disney World, Disney! That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you.
Tháng 7 năm 1956, hơn 70% nhân dân thuốc đắng do người Anh lắc đưa tay em đây anh dắt.
That looks much better. Really expensive way to go out and touch grass. Why would people want to do that? I have no idea. Yes, correct. We did change from Vietnam to Egypt because she couldn't get 2 full weeks off. I'd want 2 full weeks at least for Vietnam. Oh my god, the food there would be amazing. I really want to go to Bali sometime. I've heard it's like really cheap to travel to as far as like traveling goes, and that it's just like awesome. Oh my gosh, stop flipping. That's not what I want you to do. Alright, cool. I think we just need to do our shoes now and we're done. With 8 minutes. Woo! Maybe I'll even be able to get flat started. Amazing. However, I'm noticing a small flaw here. That would be like that for one. Also, this line is weird. Why are all my lines so messy? Why did I like this? Oh, it's probably because I like wasn't warmed up for line art at all. Oh well. It doesn't look bad by any means. Just a little sketchier than normal. Fine. My aunt just came back from Vietnam. She had a great time. Ooh, I think flights are more expensive to Bali compared to Vietnam. I did look, considering perhaps hotel and food are cheap. Hotels and food are pretty affordable in Vietnam. Yeah, I think Vietnam is pretty affordable too. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, I have some reservations on Disney. However, I feel like if you don't have to travel to go to it, it makes it a lot more reasonable. However, I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself because I don't want to poop on people's dreams. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. I just want people to be happy. Like, no judgment. It's just not for me. Sure, Solus and I will plan one eventually. I'll just sit quietly someday. I'll have a vacation. So when during the Vietnamese New Year, they had huge dragons. Oh, that sounds so cool. I love that. No, Disney World is awful. I just think it's really expensive, like, for what you get. But I also understand that, like, people just love Disney and, like, the experience. I'm not saying the experience is bad. I definitely don't think it is. I just have some reservations about it is all. And I'm gonna politely keep them to myself and probably just ask everybody else to just try to keep it positive too. Like, I don't want to poop on people's dreams. Like, if Disney makes you happy, I want you to go to Disney. Just because it's not what makes me happy doesn't mean that it needs to be something that is diminished in any way. God, why can't I do this stupid little strap right? Every time I look at it, I'm like, no, it's still not right. That looks a lot better. Okay, but however, if it's there on that side, then it needs to be here on this side, so. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do I need to be this big of a perfectionist? No. Doing it anyway. Let me go. I will say I am a huge perfectionist, guys. Like, definitely in my nature. Okay, that's better. I can say that's good enough. Let's do these little shoes. We'll do that. Welcome back, Saki. How was your little break? Happy you're still alive? Yeah, I went a little long today. Although I am probably gonna have to wrap up soon because my back is starting to buggers me, but I do hope that y'all will hang out at least long enough to raid out so that we can go toss that love in somebody else's general direction. Oh, hey, I'm getting a call really quick from the mini, so just a second. Alright, cool. We're good. No, forget Solace. I am agreed to travel. Yeah, Aimski just wants to travel. Like, if you ever need a travel buddy, just hit up Aimski. Heard of Rhodes Scholar? Used to be called Elder Hostels, but now they're called Rhodes Scholars. I really want to do another Rhodes Scholar trip. I don't know what that is. That's not that. No, that's something else I'm thinking of. I think Disney's your dream. Go to Disney. Simple as that. Same thing, of course. Just unfortunate how much BS. I agree. I also think it's ridiculous how much Disney like charges and how Disney treats their employees. But the experience is unforgettable. Like if somebody offered me a free trip to Disney, I'd be like, yeah, like all expenses paid, 100% would still go. Not gonna lie. Ooh, what snacks did you get? Yes, everywhere. I'm planning to for you, Jake. For Buddha's sake. There'll be a lot of S to put up with, but that's okay. It's like Egypt is not a place for a novice traveler to go, but I enjoy a challenge. You're not a novice either. Airlines want almost 1K to go from Knoxville, Tennessee to Orlando, Florida. I was like, nope, I spent $90 in gas to get down there instead. That's very smart. Check out Traveler Safety Reports before you go anywhere. Yes, absolutely. US safety. Well, the US is really good at not reporting on anything outside of the US. I feel like you use that for different purposes. Didn't you want to be a tornado chaser? Yes, Mandy loves chasing the NATOs. Mandy, our resident storm chaser. You do like storms though, right? Oh, guys, I'm so overdue for a good, like, thunderstorm. Not even gonna lie to you. That sounds so, like, borderline romantic right now. But like warm, like I don't want any snow or any shit. Like I just want like a nice thunderstorm right now. 54 here, it's so nice. What is it here? Today it is 56. Tomorrow it says low temps to drop on Thursday. Because we can't decide. We don't know what we're doing. We're just the Midwest, doing Midwest things. I made this one look ugly in comparison. I'm on 8 or 10. I'm on 8? Heavy-handed, I guess. Why does one shoe look so much taller than the other? Fine, I can fix this. Make it a little taller. You know what? I say good enough. I don't think anybody's gonna be analyzing my shoes. I forgot she had socks on when I originally drew this. There's your socks. Hooray! Let's throw some flats down quick before I lose my mind. Start playing with lines again. Tell me the lines look great. I need encouragement to stop effing with them. Thank you for the lyric. I too love thunderstorms. I sleep better in them. Me too. It's 19 Celsius. It's gonna be 33. Oh, warm. Very hot. That's Celsius. I'll actually cry. Oh, it's negative 14. Thank you for the converter. Very cool. A good line. Thank you. 40 is too warm? No. I like warm. Hi, Soulfire. How are you? Burr. Oh my gosh, that's really cold. Negative 14 Celsius is freezing. Freezing. That scene sounded very intense. I don't really know what was happening, but it sounded like a lot. Okay, I need my Aiko file because I need some colors. We need some color samples. These are all the flat colors, so we'll just grab these. Wow, very intense. Negative 14 is please step out of the freezer. I'm well. This mouth fucking sucks, but I'm doing better. Did you mean to say mouth or month? I mean, either one is valid. All mouths are valid, but I'm just curious on if that was a typo or if that was intent. I don't like this song in particular. Oh, we switched back to hyper pop. Yeah, no, that's too crunchy for me. Oh, I hope your month gets better for sure. I'll be sending you all the good vibes. It will keep you in my thoughts. That was kind of my last month slash like beginning of this month. Like I was so sick and I never really get sick and I got super sick. It just wouldn't go away. Now I'm finally like legit starting to recover, but like, yeah, it sucked a lot. So I feel your pain. I don't know how much that means. I know that sometimes camaraderie is nice and other times it's like, well, cool, I guess I didn't want you to suffer too, but 33 is the borderline. What I'll accept. Anything higher than 35 and I feel like I'm going to be dead. Oh no. Yeah, I can relate to that. Like, I could handle some really hot temperatures, but I'm definitely more of a houseplant type of gal. Houseplant type of girly. So, like, I prefer... I would say, like, my ideal temperature range would be about... I think 65 at the lowest. I guess 60 at the lowest. But, like, I'd prefer 65 to right about... 80, 85. Yeah. Like, kind of like my ideal range. Anything below 0 is risk me using my legs. I'll take 35 any day. Oh gosh, that would be awful. Yeah, the cold weather makes my hands cramp bad. Our record high is 48.6 and we usually have good few days in the 37 higher range every year. Cool. Bring an aircon with you. Art is looking great, by the way. Thank you. Used to get about 38 to 40 where I used to live. Oh my god, that sounds bad. You're talking about Celsius. I'm a 65 to 80 girly as well. Ayo. Mimo, I've said this before, but like, are we best friends? Like, are we like practically the same person? We have so much in common. It's crazy. You know way more about animals than me, but like, other than that, I feel like we have a lot in common. I run into so many same as me people. It's funny. Yeah, me too. 66 overcast here right now. It's been a warm February, which scares me. 100 plus 20 summers again, I'm guessing. Yeah, you live in a very hot part of the world. Me and more. I'm trying to decide if I want to do dark overalls with light sweater. I think I want to do light overalls with dark sweater. That's what I think. Where I did that. Let's see. Okay, this looks super cute, actually. I'm here for it. Oh, thank you for the save. I definitely need to do that. Thank you so much. Fahrenheit and Celsius, just depends on who I'm talking to. Ah. Me driving back to Florida. The thing about is, once we're done with Disney, I'm going to drive to Homestead, Miami, and see some friends. Throwback song here, yeah, for sure. That's super exciting. No, I want that. Oh my gosh. Cries. Think. Now, purses. Why? It's nice to be bilingual, Mikey. I'm not entirely fluent in Fahrenheit, but I can communicate brokenly in it. You're so funny. Alright, cool. We'll get her little heart and her little other. Actually, we'll do this color and then more pink. Oh, that's way too similar. Maybe you need to make that like actually red. More saturated because everything looks oversaturated on this tablet. Someday I'll get away from. I'm just so disappointed that this tablet like doesn't have good color accuracy. Only major complaint about the XP Pen tablets. But everything else is fine. They're really great tablets other than that. I turned my space heater last night. Hated it. Got like 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Space heaters are such little energy hogs. Oh my gosh. When did the Stream Raiders battle thing go off? Oh well, I got my flats done. That's what I wanted to do. So. Cool! Let's do our Stream Raiders battle, fam. You guys like hot or cold? Analysis, or poll. Doesn't have to be an actual poll, but like hot or cold, what's your pref? Would you say that a rocket engine is the ultimate space heater? Probably. Said the artist 22 sold it because I'm terrible at art. Oh! In between, okay. Most kills, most assists, and #1 spot, I'll go to Katie Luhu. Random rewards go to Katie Luhu and Padu. Alright, cool fam, we did it. I'm gonna go ahead and export this out. Figure out where I'm gonna go. I tried a little coffee warmer. That way my coffee doesn't cool. Oh yeah, they have those little desk ones. Should get one, Katsu. Or Ryu? Why did I call you Katsu? I normally call you Ryu. I guess I'll probably end up toggling between the two because that's who I am as a person. I'm so sorry. Everyone calls me Katsu and then I don't know. I don't know who I am anymore. I prefer cold. You can always add layers, but you can only take so many off over you get in trouble with the law. Ayo. You're not wrong. We could go see Spwee! Low-key, I think I want to go see Spwee. I just need those vibes. We'll go see Spwee. Okay with the heat because I don't leave the house, so I'm not supposed to, because I'm not terrible at art, it's perfectionist mindset that I ended up scrapping what I was working on because it wasn't perfect the first time. I'm too hard on myself. Feelings I relate to deeply, Mikey. I almost wrote Raid Mikey. You're right here though. Alright fam, thank you so much for this super nice, like extra long stream. I actually really enjoyed myself. It felt good to get like a solid work done, like an ending point instead of just like, oh, time's up, time to go, you know what I mean? Can you type in the subraid too, Razu? So reminder, Doodle Day. Doodle Day, if you want to find all the details, I've got an event in Discord. So oh my god, the sun is doing that thing. So make sure you join our Discord while I get blinded by the light. Why didn't that work? Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have Doodle Day on Friday, so you can use your channel points, potentially get a 15-minute sketch. It all goes into a pool of names that we pull out. It is the command. I don't know why it's not working. I think I may need to still click on your thing. But please do come see us for that. It's going to be tons of fun. If you like the work that I do and you want to keep up with me, please do go check out all of my socials. I've got tons of things. I've got Instagram, I've got TikTok, I've got Threads, I've got Twitter. So please, any follows or anything are super appreciated. Thank you for all the lurks and the partner support. I can't talk. Have a wonderful Tuesday, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you all later.
a capitalist. Are you here?